Hey, how's everybody doing? How's it going, Alex? Nice to see you. Get that music down. We're gonna do something crazy today. You're never gonna be able to believe it, even if I told you so. I guess I'll tell you anyway. We're gonna build an alternate build out of a Star Wars ship. Oh my goodness. And completely unpredictably, it's the Millennium Falcon. I think this will be the 14th alternate build we built from the Millennium Falcon. Plus, I've built the Falcon a couple times itself. Really getting my money's worth out of that one, even though it was a birthday present. So I think this is alt build 14. I think we've done 13. And at least, I think 10 of them were done by this same designer, Brad Barber. Let me pull up the cover here. That's what the cover looks like here. So that's CreationCaravan on Rebrickable. One of my favorite designers. Designs really good stuff. And this is like a 900 and some odd piece set. So I'm gonna need all my trays. Not going great. I had another episode of what I'm assuming is low blood sugar today. Just in so made it home. Felt like I was gonna pass out. Glad you didn't pass out. Hope you got your blood sugar a little bit fixed there. A little bit evened out, hopefully. That's never good. We have our parts sorted here, so special parts. Won't be any sorting at the top. Hope you feel better, Alex. Alright, got my large pieces here. Large. Nothing in this set is very large. It's about the largest pieces there are. That small scale, MIDI scale Millennium Falcon. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Hope you're feeling better there, Alex, or at least I hope it starts to feel better. Also hope Joe's doing okay today. Winter's probably toughest season to get through for health issues. Alright. Legos! How's it going? Legos borrow and fail is command there. Nice to see you, Legos. As soon as I realized what it was, we nipped into the shop we were right by for a glucose drink. There you go. I thought nothing of feeling a bit out of it because I'd not long woken up. Had to go straight to get Joe, so I didn't get a chance to wake up properly. Gotcha. Don't have my own, so I'll borrow hers. Nice. It works. All right. Semi-sorted. This will work for now. If there's any of my sounds that you particularly like and want to adopt, feel free, Legos. Or if there's a particular sound you have in mind, I could try to find it or make it and put it in there. Alrighty. We are ready to go. You're feeling better, but still not 100%. Oh, good. Good to hear you're feeling a little bit better. So, let's see here. I would show these instructions if I could, but these are paid up on Rebrickable. If there's anybody who doesn't know what Rebrickable is, there's a link to it right there. Really great resource for alternative builds. Lots of things you can do with your Lego over there. Nice! Did play about an hour of Fallout this morning. I think tomorrow might be a long Fallout stream. We'll see. And then might not stream on Tuesday. I mean Wednesday. Might not stream on Wednesday. I have a job interview on Wednesday that's far away from here, so I'm gonna have to drop my wife off at work and then drive far away to the interview and pick my wife back up at the end of the day. So we'll see if I have any time to stream on Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe I'll have time for a short Lego or Fallout stream in the afternoon, in between getting back from the interview. No, probably not. No, if the interview lasts an hour, it takes me 2 hours to get home. No, I have to pick my wife up around 6 anyway, or earlier. So, probably no stream on Wednesday. But today will be a good, decent length stream. This set is 552 pieces, so knowing me, it'll take me 6 hours. Which is fine. I'm in no hurry. My brain is pretty scattered right now. Called the doctors also about the blood sugar thing. Got an appointment on Wednesday next week. It's a late one too. Is that good that it's late? Well, that's good. They need to check on that. Make sure there's no issues. Is this really what's going on? Interesting. Anonfem, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are building Ahsoka's T-6 Jedi Shuttle from the Ahsoka show. I never had the original set, so we're building an alt build of it made out of the Millennium Falcon set. Set which I've built 13 other alt builds out of before this one. So I've gotten a lot of use out of this set. It's a great set. Thank you for shouting a non-fem. If you guys are not following a non-fem, there's a link right there. Easy peasy. And maybe just check it even if you think you are. Because you never know. Never know when Twitch will randomly unfollow you. So it's always nice just to go check. And yep, follow's still intact. It's all good. Glad I double checked though. Arguably, the alt model looks better, though it's missing the striking color scheme. Right? Right? I agree on both counts. I mean, obviously you gotta make do with what you have for the color scheme. That's always, not always, but a lot of times that's the issue with alt builds. It's like, yeah, that's that ship with this other ship's color scheme. Making stuff out of the Coruscant Guard ship is like that. Making stuff out of Boba Fett's starship is like that. Did I miss Fallout Guy time, or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Thanks for asking, though. Fallout Guy time. Yep. Is that right? Wait. There we go. Yep, it is indeed tomorrow. Tuesday is the day that all of the weekly challenges reset. So basically every Tuesday, I'll start streaming around 9:30 a.m. Pacific time and work my way through all of the weeklies and all the daily challenges. And then maybe screw around, do other stuff with the rest of the time. But we do at least that on Tuesdays, which usually takes at least a couple hours. Some Tuesdays, like tomorrow, I might make it a long Fallout stream. Petey in the house to say good tidings. Nice to see you, Petey. Hope you're doing fabulous. Say hi to your mom. Is it Deb? Did I finally get it right? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. So random unfollows are really a thing. Yeah, no, I don't know how it happens. It might be user error. You maybe sometime when you're watching somebody, you're trying to whatever click on the settings to get the settings right, and you accidentally click unfollow without noticing. I don't know. Recently followed some streamers that I could have sworn I was already following. There you go. So maybe it's happened to you too. It's a mystery. It is a real thing, unfortunately. I've had it happen when I know for sure I followed them months before. Yep. Deb is correct. Nice. Well, nice to see both of you. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Good to know. I've stopped doing my dailies, weeklies once I hit 100 on the scoreboard. You're not worried about getting to 150 and hitting all those bonuses? Because I sit there at 150 and I start collecting legendary cores. Not cores, modules. I got rid of cores. Oh yeah, I've been on step 4 for what, 10 minutes now? This is how you build Lego. I guess you can't see what step I'm on. I've been on step 4 for a long time. All right, let's put those 2x4 pieces on first. Okay, those go like this. Nope, the raids got me stacked up with legendaries and legendary mods. Oh man, I've just been grinding those out. Got you. I have not been doing raids. I still haven't made a raid build. But that's how I play this game and all games. When new content comes out, I dip my toe in it and then I save it for later. I don't know why. Is that right? That's not right. Is it? No, it's not. There we go. So I know you can do raids as a bloodied build, but I think I'm just going to make a regular full health build for raids. Is that supposed to look offset? Yeah, it is. It's weird because these are stacked funny. So yeah, it turns out if you just ignore the black pieces and these two gray pieces, it is symmetrical. But yeah, that looks all messed up. That's a very alt build way to start this. I think I get about 100 modules a night with raids. Oh my god! I think I'm sitting on about 1,000 modules, but I haven't done hardly any raids. I've never finished one. All I've done is a little bit of XP on the first... XP on killing the first boss, but not really doing anything, just sitting back and getting carried. 1,000 years later. Yes, finally on step 5. I am. I'm actually just did step 5, 1,000 years later. Deep! Nice to see you. I have toes instead of fingers on hands. What now? Oh, man. Do your feet have fingers? Because that could be okay. Nice to see you, Deep. I think if your feet have fingers and you just swapped out, then you're fine still. But if you have all toes, just 10 toes now? I mean 20 toes? That could be a problem. Yeah, that's how I'm usually wait to do new things in the game. Just wait for the bugs to work themselves out for a bit. Yeah, work themselves out. I like that. Yes, I tend to do that. It's pretty much how I approach. Like, I'm still not done with the last updates quests. I still have those. I'm in the middle of doing those. So I sometimes I'm a full update behind, which is fine with me. I like to go at it slow, so whatever. That's why! Toes, because shoes! Oh, did you have shoes on your hands? You would need new shoes. That's true. You could wear toeless sandals for a while until you get the shoe thing figured out. But I don't know, maybe you'd want to wear toeless shoes no matter what if you had fingers. Because you need your fingers to do stuff. Flip-flops only, dogs out. See? That's it. Thanks, Alex. I just figured it out. And fingers because gloves. Yeah. Finger sleeves? Is that what you wrote? Good to see you, Deep. Nice to see everybody. Thanks for popping in here, everybody. Appreciate you. Faye's here. Legos borrowed your sound a little while ago. Hope you don't mind. Nice to see you, Faye. Hello, Faye. How dare you, Legos? Yeah. That belongs to Legos now. Yes. Wait. Oop. Wait, what? Did Legos take it? Legos took Faye? What the heck? How does that work? Legos can't just take the Faye command. It's Faye. Since I don't have my own sound, I had to borrow yours. It's true. It's borrowed. If it sounded slightly used when you came in today, that's why. It was. Okay. You jelly? I think so. And now Faye's, now Deep's using it. Whoever uses it, I'm just gonna call you Faye, I guess. There's an alternate command to the Faye command too. But it's just an alternate one. Faye is the main one. Gilzak, how you doing? I guess I'm talking about Fallout 76 since it's not a Fallout day. That's okay. I talk about Fallout 76 all the time in here. It's fine. That's definitely not an off-limits topic. There tends to be, as I've noticed, a somewhat noticeable, if not large, crossover. You find thanks? Good to hear that, Gilzak. Seems to be a decent crossover between Fallout 76 players and Lego builders. I think that may be because Fallout is a building game. I mean since is that going like that? Okay. Since Fallout 4, Fallout has been a building game. Fallout 76 is pretty much oopsie, Deep, you were doing so well, buddy. You're doing so well. Oh. Yeah, F and G are right next to each other. Is that what happened? No problem. Just a typo thing. If what happened, is what I think happened, I don't know. That one seems pretty innocent. Might be an honest typo this time. Those letters are, yeah, they're right next to each other. That's what I thought it was, just by deduction. Like typing, yeah, day instead of Faye. That's right next to it too. Okay, these ones are always harder to find than the inverted ones. Got plenty of these inverted ones, but there's also a couple that go on top. Non-inverted. Curved slope pieces. A 2x2 curved slope piece. I don't know. I swear it's here somewhere. Somewhere. I swear. Okay, hold on. Searching intensifies. Oh, typing by toes. Your heart's broken. It's your toes fail. I get it. I understand, Deep. I need to give Alex a raise. Her mod game is epic. Indeed. Yeah, Alex is awesome. I understand totally. See? Legos gets it. Yes, there you go. I have to type the world's sec. Short for second. I have to type the world's secretary and shot a lot of my job, a lot from my job, and having X right next to C. Oh, you type. I got you. Right next to C and next to O has been very embarrassing at times. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That's inappropriate to type sex instead of sec. That's inappropriate. There, oh, I thought I had one. Guys, what's up? These are in here. They're all inverted though. Okay, I'm gonna take the inverted ones out. As soon as I started doing that, I found one. It's just a coincidence, but I need two. And the other one. Wow, all I had to do was remove two inverted ones and I immediately found the right pieces. I understand totally. Back at ya, Legos. After GH said it out loud, I understood. Nice one, Legolas. Deep likes the nicknames. Just a word of warning there. Oh, look, we have mismatched parts. At least different colors. Probably won't make a huge difference. Gotta find the other piece though. It's dark gray. Bonk. I wrote, the caller thinks someone... Okay, I can read that. The caller thinks someone shit through his car window. Very embarrassing. Yeah. Shot? Oops. Wait, I forgot what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. When you intensify your searching but forget what you're looking for. There it is. All right. Oh no, Deep's deep in ads. Why are you can't be in ads, Deep? You have an ad. Oh, you're just yelling about Surrybot telling everybody. Got you. Makes for a funny anecdote though. Yeah, I want to hear about the sex one. And there's no correcting it. It's there forever on a possible court document. Oh. You can't strike it. Whoops. That's pretty funny. What was the context for the sex instead of sec? I want to hear that one. Is that correct? That's not at all. That's not even close. Wow. Screwed that up really bad. Let's try again. All right. I need more coffee. Gotta get the gremlin to bed. Be back soon. Behave, everyone. Be careful. She has a sword. She'll come back. Swing it at you. I am still listening, and I'll bring the hammer down on you, see? She's got a sword and a hammer. She's got a moderator's sword and a band hammer. Comes with the job comes with both. Yes, sir. Who's yes, sir? Are you yes, sirring Alex? You be careful there. Of course, I don't know if yes, ma'am is any better. Yes, Alex works. What? There's nothing there on the other. I did something wrong? No. Okay, so I guess in this step these are only connected by the one stud. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. Okay, I got confused. My depth perception was off. Never mind. This makes complete sense. There is a step there. I just didn't see it. It's like, yes, my boss. Is there a difference for men and women? Yeah, sir is generally for a man, sir. You know, like a knight. Women become, I don't know, what, ladies? What's the equivalent of a knight? A lady? I can't remember. But yes, sir is generally for a man, for a male thing. And if you say for a woman, generally in, I don't know, American parlance, it would be yes, ma'am. Dame, that's it, dame. Wait. Yeah, right? Knight and dame. But what's the title for dame? For like, the title for knight is sir, right? I'd be Sir GH3 16. And if you're a dame, is it just dame? It's like madam. It's short for madam. Yes, madam. It's just madam without the D. It has an apostrophe instead. So it's like ma'am or ma'am. In American speech, it's just ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But it's kind of old-fashioned. Yep, that's it. That's it, Deep. Lady, like you said, I think. Okay, so a dame is Lady Chatsworth. And a knight would be Sir Chatsworth. I think I just subconsciously grabbed a name that started with the word chat. Okay, hold on. Let's get all our parts. I am slow building today, which is fine. I have all day. I don't think anybody else is going to call me. I already got called today. Interview set up tomorrow, so I think, or not tomorrow. Interview set up for Wednesday, so I think tomorrow should be free too. Yesterday, a woman called me handsome while staring at me. That's good. That's very good, Deep. I've seen you, even though it was dark. You seem handsome to me. Yes, cat, damn it. What? Well, according to my Twitch name, I'm a sir. Exactly. Petey's a knight. So, it seems like Petey may have knighted himself, which is fine, because you can do that on Twitch. I can't believe if she was telling the truth. Oh, I can. Come on. I can tell she was telling the truth. What little bit I saw of you, you seem like a handsome guy, so. Alright, so. First that. Like that. Yep, I am building this super slow. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm a knight in sexy armor. Fabulous sexy armor. That's all I know. Thanks, Deep. Take my shirt off. That's harassment. But, no, that's against TOS.
Hey, listen.
TK, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Happy Monday, everybody. As happy as we can make it. I'm in my happy place doing an alt Star Wars build. Star Wars to Star Wars. Last time we built something out of this set, it was Star Wars to RoboCop. So we skipped universes. I enjoyed the RoboCop build, though. That was also by CreationCaravan. Brad Barber. How's it going? Happy sad day? This Monday ain't so bad, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Make the most of it. Right? It might be one of my last free Mondays if I get hired at a full-time job. Although I seem to bet that's going to be an off-hours type job, so if I get hired there, it might be my weekend might be Monday and Tuesday. Miss for young ones, Mrs. for married. Yes. Ms. for old. No. Ms not for old and alone. Got it. Amen. No, Ms is for someone who doesn't want to go by a name that defines you more. Miss defines you as not married, and Mrs. defines you as married, while Ms. just defines you as female. Like Mr. Mr. doesn't say you're married or unmarried. It's the same. It's the equivalent of Mr. That's what goes way back to the 70s, I think. I think I remember when Ms. was a new thing. Or maybe I just remember when it started catching on. This set is made from 75375, which is the MIDI Millennium Falcon. One of my favorite sets. It's my favorite set that was released last year. So what is the Mrs. variant for Min? There is none, that's the thing. That's why Mrs. and Miss is sexist, because there is no equivalent for Min. An unmarried man gets to call himself Mr. and be a big shot just like a married man. So in the 70s, I think, probably mid 70s, early 70s, probably right around the time, maybe late 60s, I don't know. Maybe around the time of the ERA, which was, I think, early 70s. That became a thing, at least here in the States. And it's appropriate. Just pronounce Ms. Yep, Mr. from birth to death. Yep, there's no variant. So that makes it sexist. So the use of Ms. totally makes sense to me. We should probably just get rid of Ms. We should get rid of Miss and Mrs. altogether. But there are still some women who actually want to take their husband's name and be Mrs. Bob Smith. It's very old-fashioned in my mind, but that's fine. My wife didn't even take my last name. Also fine with me. I wouldn't have changed to my last name either. My last name's clunky compared to hers. I would have kept my name too. Like a married man has a different value than an unmarried woman. Oh, like a married woman has a different value than an unmarried woman. Yeah, seems a very skewed system. Exactly, it's completely sexist. That's why we should just use Ms. It's definitely a messed up societal value thing. That's not right. What? Do we have to unbuild for this? Oh, Brad, is this one of those unbuild steps? It is, because I gotta wedge it in there. So we've already built that. Unless I've done something wrong, but I don't think I have. So we have to unbuild that to put this in here. I think. But that would surprise me. Usually this designer doesn't have weird things like unbuild steps. It's master for boys here. Oh, really? Do you say Mr. until they're married and then it's master? Okay, well that's equal. It's still dumb. Like if you're an unmarried person, you're worth less. All right, so looks like we're going to be doing the same unbuild step here. So that was unpredictable, and there wasn't even a note there. I would at least expect a note like, sorry about the unbuild step. here. Unless I've done something wrong down here, but I don't think I have. Alright. Just adding some more details. Wait, what? You need to unbuild to put something in? Yeah. Why not switch those parts around in the build order? Yeah, and I don't know if I've ever seen a weird unbuild step like that in this designer's instructions before. So, I'm not sure. Maybe he rushed the instructions a little bit. Oh, Eric's here. Nice to see you, Eric. Eric is in the house. Hey, I'm worth a fabulous 1-cent penny. Nice, nice. I think you're worth a little more than that. Nice to see you, Eric. Eric is the onlyest person that I don't twist name. That's true. That's true. Deep never twists Eric's name, and Deep twists everybody's name. Even accidentally. That's some respect, Eric. Gathering pieces. Oh no! It hit the floor. And I'm lucky I found it. That little sucker took a dive. It is damn cold out there. How cold is it? How cold is it? And I'm going to take a look at our temperature over here. I shouldn't say. Yes, I bet Eric has snow. I bet it never left, right? He got dumped on a week or two ago. I bet it's still there. I know, right? Around freezing here. Is it, Legos? I just replaced the sensor light on our garage. Sad part is, this is the warmest day in a long time. Wow, and it's still how cold? My headache is getting the better of me, so I'll be lurking for a bit. All right, Legos. If it's not a migraine, go drink some water. That might help. A lot of headaches for me are caused by dehydration, like most of my headaches. But that probably won't help if it's a migraine. I hope it's not. Lots and lots of snow still there, Eric. Nice. Nice. I mean, seems nice. Probably isn't nice. Gremlin is down. Nice. That's count number 1. It's 29 Fahrenheit, but the wind is making it 11 Fahrenheit. Oh, that wind chill factor. Brutal. No, I want to be more than, no less than, wait, you want to be no more than and no less than a fabulous 1-cent penny. Okay. It's a super fabulous, super rare 1-cent penny, though. It's worth hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars. But it's still a 1-cent penny. Just super valuable. Yeah, take care, Legos. I hope you get that under control there. Joe is Master. Oh wait, Joe is Master Joe, last name. He'll be Master until he turns 18. Has nothing to do with marriage. Oh, that is really cute, honestly. Little, like, kids are Master. That's super cute. Like, little Joe is Master Joe. Then when he's 18, he becomes Mr. Joe. And it doesn't matter if he's married or not. If I'm understanding. That's really cute. I always thought that was like a... Like... I mean, I think I've seen that before. Maybe not. I always thought it was just sort of a nickname kind of thing. But I love how this set has been so versatile in alt builds. Yeah, there's so many good builds. Yeah, I've built 13 alt builds out of this set so far. This will be 14th unique different alt build out of this set, if I'm counting right. It might be more. I drink like 2 or 3 liters of tea every day. Pretty sure it's not dehydration. There you go. Just making sure, Legos. How cute of an announcement. Announcing Master Joe. But I'll be AFK for a bit. I'll leave you a lurk. Thank you, Legos. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for everyone out there lurking. Appreciate you all. That's the way it was here too back in the day. With Master for kids, I love that. I'm going to start calling kids Master. And then their name, like Master Joe. I feel like I need to do it with a British accent, some sort of English accent. Probably a posh Southern accent to make it the most effective. That can absolutely be satisfying. Oh, that I can absolutely be satisfied being. Got you. A very rare, very valuable 1 cent penny. 2 liters of tea is huge. It is. That's a lot. I hope you make your tea weak. Oh, guess what I got from Costco on Saturday, JH? Do you want me to really guess? Lego! Did I get it right? I foresee him being up several times. He's not doing well. Fever. Oh, can't walk a straight line? Gosh. I've given him painkillers too. Hopefully bring the fever down, but don't really know what to do other than that. Good evening, V. Nice to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. And I hope Joe gets to sleep so he can get some relief from not feeling well. That's the best. Oh my god. The Midi Falcon was $40 off. So you got it for $45? Where, Eric? Where? I mean, okay, you're in Canada, so it's more like you got a $120 set, $110 set for, what is that? I don't know. 70-10? No, it was 60, but yeah, okay, yeah. I'm off with my math. Got you, yeah. I don't know the conversion. But it's in US bucks, it's 85, so 60 total Canadian. That's really fucking, excuse me, that was my one F word for the day. Gotta maintain our PG. I only get one F-bomb per stream. And it's early, first hour. That's a really effing good price. I got the Butthole Tiger for almost half price at the weekend. If I get a job, I'm gonna get Butthole Tiger for sure. 3-in-1 at that price. I've seen it really priced cheaply lately. I think it might be going out. Costco had, oh nice. Costco had lots. I was surprised last time my wife was there. It was 80. All right, well, it's another thing too. If I get a job, I need to get a Costco membership. This build has taken me forever. It's hilarious. Hey, Pyrax is here. Nice to see you, Pyrax. Good day to you. I could tell from the first chug on that steam engine, Pyrax was here. Did you guys know Pyrax actually drives steam engines sometimes at his job? Uh-oh, I missed something. Pyrax is a bit of a steam engine aficionado. Need 4 of these. Not just 2. There we go. Think I did that right? Okay. I had to actually do a step. You got that a few weeks ago for close to half off from Amazon. The Butthole Tiger. Oh, nice. I would like to build that. And no. The answer is no. Do you even need to hear the question? There it is. TK is in the house. Nice to see you, TK. I got the modern beach house for 25 pounds off too. Normally 90 pounds. Got it for 65 pounds. Nice score, Alex. Nice. Nice. Got some Lego envy going on here. All I gotta say is over the last year, because I haven't bought any Lego in the last year. Thank goodness for Rebrickable. Thank goodness for Rebrickable. I've done definitely more Rebrickable builds than new set builds in the last year, by probably 3 times or more. Did I tell you last week I got the tiny plants? They were 40% on Amazon. No, you didn't. I love those botanicals. I'll definitely get more of those when I have a budget. That's the only way to afford a beach house in the UK, is to buy the Lego beach house when it's 25 pounds off. Same. All right, next step. One by 10. Probably could have just gotten out double parts for this. I think I'm still on target with this, even though we had that weird unbuild step. It was the last one they had of the beach house too. They didn't have it on the website anymore, and it didn't even have a shelf label, so I had to take it to the till to ask. Good call, Alex. You saved it. You saved it from never being purchased. Not Jeech forgetting I was here. Were you already here? TK? I'm such an idiot. Yeah, you were. I even read your post. No, I didn't forget. Just testing you. That's all. I'm telling you, I'm completely absent-minded today. I've got my mind on lots of things. Me got 7 Lego cars today. Okay, everyone share. Everyone share all the sets you got. Did you get any more that you haven't told us, Eric? Oh, no. You now have the perfect number of gifted subs. Eric, do you really? Do you have 69 subs? Do you have 69 gifted subs right now, Eric's? Stanball, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Yeah, what are you gonna build first? And tell us what all 7 of them are, V. You have to now. That's the rule. How you doing, Stantal? You done driving for the day? Is that a 10? No, that's an 8. Yeah, bummed though I had to sell my laptop. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Did you have to sell your laptop, Stand Tall? Check my DM, will do. Alright, V. I will definitely check your Instagram. Uh-oh. Hold on here. Hold on. I accidentally turned RC's audio on. That's no good. Uh-oh, we got ads coming. Watch out, guys. I'm going to go over to Discord because I think that's what Eric's talking about. Ads are up. Oh my god, that's amazing. Eric. Nice. That's a nice number of gifted subs to have. Amazing. Amazing. Huh. V, do you want to put a link to your IG in my chat? If not, then I probably have it in a private message from you. Keep away from all those fires that are going on. Yeah, Pyrex. That's all down south in Los Angeles. I'm up in Oakland, so it's about 400, not quite, wait, a little less than 400 miles away. So thank you for asking. That stuff is crazy down there. Basically, the area, the square mileage that has burnt in Los Angeles in these fires is larger than the square mileage of San Francisco, or I think they said Philadelphia. More of LA has burned than a lot of big cities even have square feet. I mean square miles. Something came up, so I had to sell for the dough. Dude, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I hope things get squared away. Did you pawn it? Can you go back and get it later? Oh, and I did get the 3 minifigs I won from local today. Nice, Eric. Nice. Did anyone not from the UK have a game called Pop-Up Pirate as a kid? I am not from the UK, and I did not have a game called Pop-Up Pirate, from what I remember. I do not recall a Pop-Up Pirate game. That's not right. V, did you already build all those 7 new cars? If you're telling me to look at your IG, I'm wondering if you've already built them and put them up on IG. I've gotten fake Lego from Mini Camaro. You've gotten a fake Lego Mini Camaro. Oh, you purposefully bought a Flego Mini Camaro. I got you. A bit different to the fire you had a few months ago. Yeah, although they might need your seed sprinkling expertise, right? Yeah. We got real lucky in that fire. The poor trees across the street didn't. I'm not sure they're gonna make it back. We'll see in spring, I guess. But I mean, we had to do $7,000 worth of repair to the roof from the embers. We're just lucky nothing caught on fire. Of course, I was up there with my watering can. I may have helped save the building. I don't know. I wasn't gonna let it burn down if I could do anything about it. But down in LA, those fires are a whole different story. Those winds up to 100-mile-per-hour gusts when the Santa Ana winds get really going, and then it starts to make its own weather. The fire gets so big it makes its own weather, which is insane. Or do you know of it? Nope, I've never heard of Pop-Up Pirate, as far as I know. Is everything okay with you and your family? Alex, I think that question was... No, Stantal. Yeah, that was for you, Stantal. Yeah, a bit concerned with Eric there about having to sell that lappy. I'm from the UK and did not have the Pop-Up Pirate game. Does that count? Yep, you built them all? V? Incredible. V's a very fast builder. That is awesome. We didn't get a link, did we? GH, save your buildings, maybe. I mean, another thing that we did that might have helped at least save part of the building was I happened to notice while I was back after the first dumping of water on the roof, I came back down to refill my bucket in the kitchen sink and noticed smoke coming down off the balcony above ours, and I was like, what the hell? And the firefighters were already out spraying down the area across the street, so I yelled at my wife to tell them that smoke was coming from the balcony above there while I ran back upstairs to the roof with my water. She opened the window and shouted at them, and they sprayed down the balcony up there, so that fire went out. Apparently it was a blanket laid down on their balcony for their baby toddler daughter, because they were out there planting plants or transferring plants or something. So there was a blanket out there, and the blanket had caught fire. So who knows where that would have gone, but maybe saver of buildings. I'll take it. But better to have my building here. Unlike my other neighbor who was home, who just sent out an email. I mean, hey, at least he did something, right? Hi guys, I'd like to inform you that the building might be on fire. That's something, that's communication. Pop-Up Pirate was awesome. See, Stantall knows it. But everyone is safe and healthy, right? Yeah, we'll be all right. Thanks, man. Just needed a quick bit of money, so the laptop had to go. I'll get another one in the future, but now for now, no streams. That's a bummer, Stantall. But you did what you had to do, so okie dokie. Definitely hope you can replace the laptop at some point. And glad everybody is apparently safe and healthy, right? If that's the case. With the power of a watering can, any building can be saved. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, but it probably holds like a gallon or so. Maybe a gallon and a half. Yeah, but we're good? Okay, good. Roof over our heads and food in the fridge. Alright, Stantall. Good to hear. It's kind of a board game. Oh, it's a board game. I was thinking like video game. So, I kind of get it. Where you put the pirate figure into the barrel, and then you take turns putting little plastic swords into the slots until in the barrel until you stab the pirate and he shoots up out of the barrel. That sounds kind of fun. Pop-Up Pirate. Wow, you can still buy it. Tomy Pop-Up Pirate. You can still buy the game. $12.39 on Amazon. Pop-Up Pirate. Boink! Oh, someone stabbed him. It looks kind of fun. That looks like a silly, pseudo-violent game for kids. Push Pete down. Players take turns to slide their swords into the barrel. And then who will send Pirate Pete flying? Boink. Alright. Looks like good fun to me. That would keep you busy for like 20 minutes until you got bored of it. Right? Oh, look at that computer chugging away there. Good lord. That is good. That is good. Glad everything's under control there, Stantall. Sorry about the lappy. Learned that one from the episode of the IT Crowd, I guess. The IT Crowd. I need to watch that show. I've only seen bits and pieces here, which are funny. What about Bop It? Yeah, totally played Bop It, for sure. And Mini Bop It, and my kids loved that. But I gave Bop It because my kids had Bop It, not me. Not me. I loved pseudo violence as a kid. Yeah, for sure. Stabbing Pirate Pete, and then he goes flying out the barrel. I can't find one anywhere. We've ended up with the Mario version. Well, is that not available? You want me to pop that link into chat? Is that only here in the States? I'll pop the link into chat. See if that gets you anywhere. It's an ugly link. I should have bit.ly'd it. It is a good show. IT crowd, yeah, I can tell. I can tell because the bits I've seen are funny. And what kid doesn't love pseudo violence? I mean, come on, puppet shows where the puppets beat the crap out of each other? That's good entertainment for kids. Okay, this is going to take me forever. I might have to continue this build tomorrow. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm enjoying myself. Another one? Okay, I'm removing all of the inverted ones. Because that's all I'm seeing. If I need other ones, all I'm seeing are the inverted ones. No, it's fine. As I say, we've got the Mario one now. Okay. Well, honestly, sounds like you traded up, Alex. I think I'd rather have Mario than Pirate Pete. Random old Pirate Pete. Yeah, I always use a short URL for Amazon links. Yeah, that one takes up about 5 pages of chat. Sorry about that. Ugh, and it's ugly, too. My favorite was dissecting a human and pulling out debris from various parts of his body without touching any metal fragments that would cause it to beep. Yep. Operation. When you first started with that, I was like, uh-oh, where's this going? Oh, dissecting a human. Yes, okay. It's true, we were pulling parts out, and I don't recall ever putting anything back in. Shouldn't that be part of it? I am so slow, V. So slow. Look at... It's been how long? How ridiculously long has it been? Over an hour? I'm not even on step 20 yet. So ridiculous. Still got my Xbox, so I might stream from the console. Oh yeah, you can do that. Nice. And you can still troll me in world. So, and V, I am the slowest. I swear to God. I swear I'm the slowest. The slowest brick builder in all of anywhere. Pyrex dropping pieces. That one was operational. Operation, yes. It was part of it. Yes. It was. Alex was putting stuff back in part of it. It was part of it. Because I don't remember that. I just remember pulling stuff out. We probably didn't even follow the directions, to be honest. We probably just turned it on. Tried to pull things out. Called it a day. Yeah, okay. Nice. I just forgot about that. Yes, there should have been a replacement heart to put back in at least. I don't remember what it was, Alex. Did you, you didn't have to put the same part back in, right? That doesn't make sense. How did that work? What do you put back in? I don't even know. What? There are directions for those games, right? As kids, you just pull them out and turn it on. I guess they're battery powered. Click the on button and then forget to click it to off, so that next time you play it, the batteries are all run out. So then next time you play, you gotta go grab new batteries and do the same thing. Leave it on. Gotta go deal with the gremlin. Be back. No problem. Alright, look, we're on step 20. I'm so distracted today. I love it though. I'm not complaining. I came here to get distracted. So thank you, everybody. Otherwise, I'll just get stressed. There we go. That would always happen to me with the fish hook game. Was always dead. Fish hook game. I don't think I had that one. But yeah, any game with batteries, there's no way kids are going to remember to turn the power off. You turn the power on because you can't figure out why the game isn't working. Then you finally figure it out, and then you forget all about the power button. Batteries last forever, right? We're not playing the game, so batteries should last forever. Did I forget a part? When did we put that in? When was that? Way back here. So that's a mistake. Did you have the game Quad Ominos? Anyone? Did anyone have that game? That doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh, Quad Dominoes. Yeah, 4-size dominoes game. I had something that stacked like that. I seem to recall it was more of like a 3D checkers kind of game. But that's kind of the same in a way. Where's the other one going? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Let's do these in order. Uh-oh. Let's do these in the proper order here. There. Okay. Came out in '78. This is just like Dominoes, basically. But you're playing in 3D, I imagine. It is a game. The fish hook game. It's a game that little plastic fish. Okay. That would open and close their mouth when they were spun in the game board, and you had to use hooks to catch them. That sounds super familiar. I feel like maybe my sister had that game. This is just like, yeah, got you. 3D dominoes, I assume. When you first time fell in love, GH and others, first real like not teenager mega crush. I had several teenager mega crushes, but my first real adult feeling like I was falling in love with someone was my wife. A long time ago. 1990. Beginning of 1990. So heck a long ago. What is that, 85 years ago? Not 1999. Yeah, and not a crush either. Crush is, you know, when a teenager just wants to hang out for a while and then gets bored of the other person. Just flat on the table. Okay, it wasn't actually a 3D thing. Okay, I'm thinking of like we had this some sort of 3D checkers kind of game. So that's what I was thinking of, not the dominoes thing. 1899, yes, 1899, about 125 years ago. That's when I met my wife. All right. We're already starting on lots of detail on here. I think I got everything in the last step, but I don't know. Probably around 1986 for me, but didn't work out. And in 1994, I met my wife. Nice. Nice. So, nice. That's a pretty dang long time too. Gotta call my mom. Nice, Alex. Yeah, I met my wife in '89, but we didn't hook up until 1990. I worked with her. That's how I met her. Lucky I got that job. I probably wouldn't have met her. Maybe I would have met her, but probably not. Maybe. She did have some musician friends who I might have ended up meeting. Oh my God, Scotty's in chat again? What? Thanks for the answer, Eric. I'm collecting informations. If you survive such dangerous things as love is. Yeah, Eric survived. I didn't. You can tell. I'm all messed up. Oh my God, you painted beard blue again? It's purple. It's purple. It's a very nice purple, although it's fading. But I think Scotty needs to just make it his permanent look. I think that's just Scotty's look. He gets compliments when he goes out with the purple beard. So I think he should just stick with it. Just be his thing. And I'm dead serious. Met my wife in 2027. Wow. But sadly we don't have kids because a nuke blew me up, man, and the robots took over. I'm so sorry that's about to happen in a couple of years, Trooper. Is there any way you can avoid it? Probably not. I mean, fate is fate. But at least have a good couple years until then. And, hey, where are you going to be when that nuke blows you up? Because just asking for a friend who might want to avoid that area. Just out of interest. Deep. No, it's purple now and it's semi-permanent. Yeah. It's taken a long time to fade out. At least that's what the time traveler told you. Okay, well, I trust them. If they traveled back in time to tell you you're going to die, then that's got to be legit, right? Also, where are you going to be? Semi-permanent, maybe because you're losing hairs. Oh! It would be permanent, but he's so old. It's just falling out of his face. You know, he kind of asks for those comments. Gotta say. The time traveler didn't tell me where. He said I had to pay extra $3 for that. Oh, dang. You are cheap, TK. Also, he's got to be legit if he was charging you money for this information. Totally legit. No way that could be BS. Nope, I have a full head of hair if I want, but I've been shaved for over 20 years now. No desire to deal with that with hair ever again. But Scotty, you do have to deal with it. You have to keep shaving. Why do you say you don't have to deal with it? I mean, you don't have to comb it. You have to keep shaving and shaving and shaving and shaving and shaving and shaving. Good Lord, I'm tired just thinking about it. And I only had two. You only had $2 and he wouldn't take your $2? Man. Couldn't he time travel to another time where you had the extra buck? Just saying. I see, or rather I don't see any hair on your head. True. Trooper, are you a fan of sci-fi? Electric shaver trumps washing and combing every time. I don't know, man. I have to deal with this like once every week or two. And I hate that. That's a pain in the butt. I'd rather just brush it out every day. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the bottom has here. Okay, off to the chiropractor. Oh, Scotty! My back already feels better just thinking about it. Ooh. I hope you get all the right things popped in the right places. Richard, how you doing? Nice to see you. Scotty's going to get popped by the pop doc. That makes me want to pop my back just thinking about it. You are. TK is a fan of sci-fi, actually. Do you like the movie Starship Troopers, Trooper? I mean, if you like sci-fi, the answer is probably yes. It's a fun sci-fi flick. Sci-fi flick. Okay. Doing good, just thought I'd browse the Lego section of Twitch. Well, welcome on in. We are building an Ahsoka T-6 Jedi Shuttle out of the Millennium Falcon set. Millennium Falcon set 75375, the MIDI size Millennium Falcon. Do you like movie Avatar, Trooper? It's okay. JK, one of my favorites. Starship Troopers. I was gonna say, with that name, it's just meh. But how about Avatar? Are you meh on that one? M2. What's M2, Deep? We are very, very, very slowly working our way through this build. I'm having a nice time. Yeah, I do. I actually don't like the second one, though. Well, then I won't bother with it. Alright, this is getting pretty dense over here. Uh-oh, did I break something? I've been thinking about making a Lego mock of a character I'm working on, just debating on if I want the head brick built or what. Care to divulge what character it is, or is it a character you're making up? Curious to hear. My name is a combo of the Starship Troopers and Star Wars. Nice. Very nice. I need to watch Starship Troopers again. I haven't seen that in ages. When you're making up? Nice, Richard. Nice. Alright, what do we need here? That guy. And a 1x8. 1x4. this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Where did this go? I want Disney to make a movie like Starship Troopers, but about stormtroopers. Oh! That would be good. From the stormtroopers' perspective? That'd be so awesome. Yeah. Like maybe sort of Bad Batch-esque, but yeah. But about all the stormtroopers going off and fighting and actually having personalities instead of robotic soldiers. That would be cool. Because I'm working on a bipedal dragon design. Ooh, nice. Nice. Ads. All right. There we go. Alex, are you around? Because it is almost time for coffee transfer. Let's see. Align it like that. Second ad break. That's a bit on the long side. Okay, I'm getting all my pieces out here. One ingot. Just little details in this step, mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're back. There you go. Yeah, like imagine them fighting the rebels, but showing their reason why they think they're the good guys and drives them to invade farming planets. Oh, totally. TK, you would frame the whole story and get the audience on the side of the stormtroopers and make it feel like they're doing the right thing. To the point where the audience is rooting for them and as people, right? For sure. Yeah, you're gonna, you know, make them human. Because in the movies, they're always just like only one step away from just robots, the way they're treated, you know, like the clones, you know, they're not even really treated like humans. When, you know, and even watching those original, they go through so many stormtroopers. They're just... you can't have any sympathy for them. Or you just feel bad the whole time. But yes! That would be the whole goal of the show. It would be to empathize with the stormtroopers and be on their side. And you would demonize the rebels. And get the audience totally into it. You'd have to make the audience root for the heroes of the story, who would be stormtroopers. Give some sort of good explanation for why they aren't very good shots. Like their visors are so dark. Because, I don't know. Some sort of reason. Probably have to address certain things like that. But yeah, this dragon I'm working on is bipedal, so I'm gonna trying to figure out how to make it work. Right, so 6 limbs total. Front feet, back feet, and wings. As opposed to... Is that... Wait, no, bipedal. This means 2 feet. So only... No, only... Got you. I screwed that backwards. Just wings and 2 back feet. No hand, no arms, right? I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes Starship so good. You think they're good, then the ending leaves you wondering why you wanted them to win. Yeah. They could totally make a whole movie out of that. Or even a series. But, like, they could twist it like that in the end and make it like, oh, man. No, wait, the Empire's actually bad, huh? Oh, crap. Even though we would see it coming a million miles away. Could still be cool. They could still write the whole thing and make it good. Humanoid, basically the clones. I mean, or do you just mean stormtroopers in general? Were all stormtroopers clones? I can't even remember. Or is that just the clone troopers? I think in the A New Hope era, they're actually just people. Just regular old non-clone humans. I don't know. Have you seen Andor yet? Yeah, I liked Andor. I don't have Disney right now. Canceled Disney a few months into my unemployment. So I missed out on things like Ahsoka. And but I did see Andor. I liked Andor. I watched Andor and Mandalorian, that kind of stuff before I canceled the service. Enjoy that stuff a lot. Did we not ever put anything there? We didn't put anything there. Okay. That's fine. There we go. The dragon I'm working on? Yeah. The bipedal dragon, and I screwed it up. I was thinking bipedal meant 4, but it means 2. Duh. Alright, lots more pieces going on here. I mean, both styles of dragon make sense for a mythical creature, right? It makes sense if the wings were the arms, or why not have wings and arms? They started as clones and they started training normal people. That's what I thought. I mean, the clone troopers were clones, and then the stormtroopers were regular non-clone humans. In old canon, some stormtroopers were clones of picked people, but now it's just normal recruited people, and the clones were integrated into the Empire. Interesting. Interesting. Well, like, I haven't seen all of Clone Wars yet, and I haven't seen past season 2 of Bad Batch, so no spoilers. I need to get my Disney back. Get my parts out here. I'll need to go on a break at some point relatively soon. Sometime in the next 20 minutes. And we're waiting for Alex to get back so I could do coffee transfer. She doesn't want to miss that. But she's trying to get the little gremlin to go to sleep. And he's not feeling well, so it might take a while. Come on, there you are. Alex has returned. Yay, we can do coffee transfer time now. I do have the colors down. I know I want the main color to be bright orange and have bits of gold. Ooh, nice. Nice. An orange and gold dragon. Very cool. Sounds cool, Richard. If you want to join up with my Discord, and once you get it to a point where you want to share any images, feel free to drop an image or two or whatever in my Lego channel on my Discord. And Alex, let me give you one of these real quick. And turn my music off. Oh! Oh! Look at that! We got a big old raid. We got a big old raid from Mr. RC Spaceport. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. RC, how you doing? And Eric came in with the raid. I recognize that guy. RC, the supreme leader, and his troopers have arrived. Nice. Excellent. We already have a trooper in here, so TK Trooper was hanging out in here, so we've got tons of troopers in here now. Thanks for popping in here. RC, how you doing? What were you working on? Oh, I know what you're working on. You were building, was it Gundam? Right? Because I was raiding, I was lurking you, so hold on. Let me, yeah, we can turn that off. Turn that off right now. Close that window. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Mr. Hall is in there too. Thank you for the shouts, Alex. Appreciate you. If you guys are not already following RC, and there's a shout there for Mr. Hall too, get right on it. Two great streamers. You'll find them hanging out in the same streams a lot. Yep. Nice. Nice. Some Gunpla. Some Gundam. So what kind of Gundam model is that? Is that one of the harder ones? I don't know. I've never built Gundam, but my daughter just started building one of the kind of complex ones. It's not the like master class, but it's kind of one of the harder classes. It's got like billions of parts and looks really fun. Really fun. If anybody is in this raid doesn't know who I am, I'm GH316. Nice to meet you. Just call me GH, please. And welcome on in. Aside from what we're about to do right here, we generally keep it pretty mellow in here. But what we're about to do right now is coffee transfer time. And there's not really anything mellow about that. It's when we try to, we attempt to transfer the coffee from the old thermos to the new thermos. The old thermos has leaks. It doesn't have a handle. The new thermos does not leak. And it has a handle. So we call that coffee transfer time here on this channel. Coffee transfer time has a theme song. It sounds a little bit like this, and it's called Coffee. If you have hype emotes and headbanging emotes, bring them on, because it's coffee transfer time. Cheers, everybody. Drink them if you got them. Hope that woke you up. That's the intention. That was coffee transfer time. Thank you for that raid, RC. I really appreciate you bringing everybody in here. I hope I didn't scare everybody away with coffee transfer time. We generally do keep it a lot more mellow than that in here, but sometimes you just gotta wake up. It's an MG, but it's definitely more complicated. Nice, nice. So that'll be several streams probably, I imagine. Do you do any painting, or do you just and do you do like do any of the weathering kind of stuff, or do you just put the model together in a straightforward manner? I literally just sat here thinking, who did he raid to? Does GH have a beef with him? Then I clicked it and he raided you, and just didn't want to. Yeah, no, I didn't want to be looking at myself. I had to close my. I don't need my own site open in a tab, my own channel. That's a little bit silly. Thank you for all those great emotes, guys. Nice, you guys really brought it. Quack, how you doing? What happens if we get you a new cup instead of a coffee transfer time? Can we have coffee sipping time? Well, that's the thing, is I always make double coffee. so I didn't have to go on a break just now. I would have had to go on a break because I was sitting there out of coffee for like 5 or 10 minutes waiting for coffee transfer time. So that's the whole point of coffee transfer time, is to make it so I don't have to go on a break. Because right now I would have to make, it takes basically the same amount of time to make double coffee. But if I make it, you know, one batch at a time, then it like takes twice as long. Yes, coffee transfer time has to happen. It's a ritual here, Quack. Thank you for shouting, Quack. If you guys are not already following Quack, also get right on that. A wonderful brick building streamer. I was just bopping over there to make sure my follow is still intact. You never know. Sometimes the follows just disappear. I have 2 cups. Yeah, I have 2 cups. Yep, this is the old leaky one, and it doesn't have a handle. The threads inside, the plastic threads, are kind of worn away from too much use, and so then it leaks. And Alex will riot if we don't do coffee transfer time. So it's an important part of our daily stream here. Very important part. All right, I was collecting pieces for this step. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty of some of the details before we even get to the structure of the ship. So that's cool. Fine with me. So I'm gonna have to go check out the progress on that. Isn't MG the hardest? Or is Master the hardest? I don't know. Or is it the same thing? I don't know, but when I try my first Gundam, I think I'm gonna try a small one. Something a little easier. Dip my foot in it. But my daughter loves to kind of go for it on that stuff, and this was a gift. This Gundam from her friend who just went to Japan. So this is a Gundam straight from Japan. So she's really enjoying it. She's doing the whole painting thing and everything. I think I would probably skip the painting. I might go for a weather. Oh, PG? Oh, PG. Got you. Okay. So it's not... this one... Wait, this one is MG, you said, right? Or did you mean PG? I don't really know what the classes are, so... But I would probably start with a smaller one. In fact, I might even stick with smaller ones because I just don't have a lot of storage space. Perfect grade? Is that one beneath master grade? Or is that one above master grade? I don't know. All I have is questions. All I know is that I would start out with something on the easier side and the smaller side. Because I really just... I don't have the room to make the big ones anyway. I would have to probably get rid of it after I built it. PG's above master. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. I was asking if that was what PG stood for. Maybe? Okay. There it is. I could do a MGSD. Oh, perfect break. Nice. You nailed it, Alex. I could do an MGSD, and those ones are a little smaller. Those are the short ones. Yeah, that would probably be what I would do. RC. I've only made one, and it was an MG, but it was fun to build. Yeah, I'd probably go for MGSD like RC said, if it's one of the smaller guys. Because I don't have the shelf space. If I built a big one, I would like give it away or something when I was done with it. I don't know if there would be any demand for that. I don't know if anybody would want one that they didn't build themselves or not. BRB guys, gotta go to an RQ. Thank you for the loot. Appreciate that, Trooper. I'm trying to figure out what RQ means. Got all kinds of shortened words in here. So MG, that's like a... MG is one beneath the hardest, I think. That might be what my daughter has, because it's one beneath the hardest, I think. I don't know. It seems big, and it seems like there are just tons and tons and tons of parts. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, I did all that. Now I'm doing this. Okay. One thing I really love about those Gundams is that it's all snapped together. Scotty said he's been trying to convince you to add the drop game for him to do one drop and then remove it to see my reaction, but you won't do it. It's true, I haven't done it. I actually looked into it. I just didn't add it. It's gonna take a second to set it up to do just for one joke. I gotta prioritize other things. I already have to-do lists that don't get finished every day. Railway quiz? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. BRB guys, I gotta go to a railway quiz. Yeah, for sure. That's gotta. It can't. What else could it be? Pyrex railway quiz for sure. Keep it that way. I will walk. Yeah. It's a lot of effort for one little joke that would really just piss off my moderator. So. And you know, sure, pissing off your moderators is fun in games, sure. But be careful. Be careful what you start. Okay, one more piece. We're good to go. Better the other way around. That's how it's meant to work. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the order of things. The moderators troll the streamer. That's the proper Twitch order of things. I mean, occasionally it's funny to see a streamer get, you know, a little of revenge, but not a lot, just a little. And then it's usually it's gonna come back to them in spades anyway. So I think, yeah, we're gonna do 2 more steps, this one and the next one, and then we're gonna go on a break because I'm hitting up at about 2 hours here. And I like to at least get up and walk around, let the blood circulate every 90 minutes or a couple hours. I got fresh coffee, so I don't need to make more coffee. Excuse me. Yeah, drink the coffee, breathe the air. I get those two switched around sometimes. Maybe I should make some coffee on this break. Because I'll probably end up wanting it before the next break. Alright. That's all the pieces on this step. We're gonna knock this step out and then call it a break time. Look, as long as we're crystal that Scotty doesn't get his toy because he hasn't behaved himself, then we're all good. Yeah. I'll let you decide when Scotty can have 1 drop. Just 1. And even then I still gotta install the stupid game and everything and set it up and get the aspect ratio right and test it out. And I mean, it's at least 10 minutes of stuff, and I've been crazy busy lately. In addition to streaming, I'm also doing a side eBay hustle with my stepmom. She's got some good stuff, so I'm taking care of the sales, and she's giving me a nice fat cut of the profit. So that's working out, keeping me busy, and I'm trying to do this whole streaming thing still. At least until I get a full-time job. So super busy and don't really have time for the drop game. But at least we have this. And this. I'm just going to casually drop this here because that's how you do it. And Scotty even asked for one that is a silly long... What was it? I can't even remember. It's a really long command that, you know, probably drops every entire Lego set in the world. Who knows? But it's break time. Made a little bit of progress on this thing. Done this whole side over here, so that'll work for me. We're gonna go on a like 5 or 6 minute break. Maybe I'll eat something. I probably should. And then we'll be right back and continue with the build. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all you guys in chat and all you lurkers. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. My god, this is all we've done? Thanks, Alex.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
That's not very much progress for 2 hours of building. Okay. Building out the other side now. See if I can pick up the pace at all. Okay. Same as the other side, looks like. Pretty sure this is going to be symmetrical on both sides. Well, close. If not perfectly symmetrical, then real close. That's the goal, I guess. And definitely going to be a top and a bottom to this wing. Meant to be viewed from this side, not the other side. this piece might be hard to find. Well, where is it hiding? Got all these inverted pieces. That's not what we want. So maybe it's not in this tray. I think there's one more. But I don't see it in this tray. There it is. Got it. That was really hard to find. Meanwhile, there's 8 of the inverted pieces left. Give them their own corner. That's Jocko. I think he's okay. So far, seems symmetrical. I was planning on finishing this model today, but then I built super slow in the first 2 hours. Super slow. So now I don't know if I'm going to finish this today. That's not right at all. That's what I want. No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Just got my whole orientation on this all wrong. Okay. There we go. Oops. Can't do that yet. There we go. Okay. Missed a piece. Okay. Yep, so far so symmetrical. Step 41. Give me a dark gray pie wedge. Light gray ingot. Okay. Hey, Fast Eddie, how's it going? What's going on? We are building an Ahsoka's T-6 Jedi Shuttle out of the Millennium Falcon Set 75375. How about that? Not bad, eh? Hope you're doing well. Did you change your name again, Hustler? I was trying to figure out even how to pronounce. So now it's Fast Eddie Felson. It was Hustler. Then it was which team? Uh-oh, Scotty's here. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Was it Detroit Lions fan? I get all my pro teams mixed up. I watch just about the same amount of pro sports as Scotty Rotten does. I ain't never changing it again. I regretted changing it in the first place. Alright, so I can call you Fast Eddie now. Or Hustler, do you mind? I like Fast Eddie though. I didn't like your last one. You may have noticed because I never called never called you that. Was it Detroit Lions fan? I forget which team it was now. Good to see you. Thank you for telling me who you are. All right. Yeah. Like I said, I watch just about as much pro sports as Scotty Rotten, although maybe slightly more. I just got back from the dispo, so I got a gummy. I'm stoned. Nice. Eat them if you got them. So, hope everyone's enjoying their afternoon or evening. Probably not morning unless you're down under. Oops, that's not right. I'm actually trying to get a little progress done here because I took so long in the first 2 hours. I got hardly anything done. I'm back. I had to pick up stuff real quick. Got you. Well, let's welcome everybody back. Welcome back, folks.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Ha! TK has gummies too. But just the crappy dollar store ones. Aww. Does that extend over nothing? Hold on. I missed a step back here. That's it. I missed that. That's a mistake. I didn't get my parts out, so I forgot to put that one on. Alright, now this next step makes sense. Because this needs something to overlap on top of. And now it has it. Okay, it's getting pretty dense with bricks here. You can see this thing is going to rotate. You can see the hole right there. This thing is going to rotate like the ship should. The main hull, I guess, of the ship and the cockpit stay aligned, but this wing spins around 360 degrees, like the real Ahsoka ship. I mean, real. So TK has the crappy dollar store gummies. Black Forest gummy bears are the best. Not the dollar store crappy ones, I assumed. They don't have Black Forest at the dollar store. Alright, let's see here. Need to get my building in gear if I'm going to expect to finish to build this today. We'll see about that. We'll see. Making a little bit better progress now. Not much. That first 2 hours I was building slow. Okay. So orient this like that. Oh, 3 of these guys. Still symmetrical? Thank you for assessing the point deduction, Alex. I think we're kind of back on track after a very slow start. I've been enjoying myself. I guess that's all that really matters. I think I do tend to accidentally skip more steps when I build faster. Oh. No. Wrong. There we go. Impressive symmetry. No, not even Harabi or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, Harabi. Yeah, it's A's. I spelled it with A's, I think, right? Or whatever it's called. Those are Walmart gummies. Dollar store gummies are literally called gummy bears because of bad translation. Literally gummy bears. Some Chinese brand. Just got a pizza, so it's damn good from Hungry Howie's. Is that the pizza joint? Hungry Howie's? Sounds good. Because it's pizza. We got 2 pizzas this weekend. We have our favorite pizza we go get. And I told my wife, hey, why not get 2? So we had pizza on Saturday night and Sunday night. She was definitely not hard to convince. All I said was we could get 2. So maybe not the healthiest weekend of eating, but one of the most delicious. It's one of our fancy Bay Area, California pizzas too. Dude, they have this new chili cheese crust. It's so bussin'. Nice. Sounds good to me. If you're buying, I'm eating. That's about how picky I am on pizza. If I'm paying for it, I'm choosing the toppings, but if I'm not paying for it, I'll eat whatever you get. Nice printed piece here. The Millennium Falcon set comes with no stickers, just all printed pieces. Love that printed piece. Do I like pizza port? I don't know what pizza port is, but I assume it's a pizza place. I don't know. Where's that pizza place? Maybe it's a chain we don't have here or something. But Pyrex dropping pieces again. Do they have this new? Oh yeah, you told me about that one, and I read it. Looks like my Wi-Fi is fixed. Nice, Harl. Very nice. We having issues, Mr. Harrell? There's one in Carlsbad. Okay. Well, that's not terribly far from me. But it's more than 100 miles away. So I'm probably not going to go to dinner there. But if it's a chain, let me look it up. See if we have them. I'm reminded of Pizza Planet. Doesn't look like there's one near here. No, does not look like there's one here. They also have Pizza Port Brewing, so they also brew beer. So it's a brew pub and a pizza place, and that's one of my favorite combinations. I've got 2 such places within a block of my house, and they're both amazing. They're both amazing, and one of them is my favorite brewery in the world. original pattern. Original pattern, Oakland, California. The best IPA in the world. I can just say that because I've drinking dozens of different styles of their IPAs, and they're all the best. Right on Carlsbad Drive, gotcha. So yeah, Harald, I hope all those Wi-Fi issues are indeed fixed. Pizza and beer, they are go-to combos. If they brew good, the pizza is too. Yeah, I agree. If they know how to brew, then I'm sure the pizza's good too, because they have good taste. Both of the brew houses near here are also have pizza, and they're both actually. I haven't tried one of the pizzas yet. It's Detroit pizza, and they're super expensive, but I'm sure they're good. Detroit style pizza. I bet TK knows, or not TK, what's the new name? Fast Eddie? Fast Eddie knows about Detroit pizza, right? I'm down with some good Detroit pizza. Any kind of pizza is fine with me. Any kind. Deep dish pizza, Detroit pizza, New York pizza, wacky California pizza. It's all good to me. You'll try that place sometime? Nice. I'll be on Cali again very soon. Nice. Been missing the wacky Cali pizza. I love it. That's what we had yesterday. It was not red sauce pizza. It's on sourdough with no red sauce. All kinds of weird ingredients. All right, hold on here. What am I adding? Oh, I see. Whoops, what did I just knock off? This. Not much of a pizza scene here in Texas. No, but you got Tex-Mex. That sounds good, yeah. If you ever had Detroit pizza, that's a whole thing too. If you ever had Chicago deep dish pizza, that's a whole thing too. It's all good. I'm not saying anything's better than anything else, except within each different style of pizza, there are certainly better places that do it better and worse. But even the things I technically don't like on pizza, I'll definitely eat that pizza if that's what kind of pizza someone got. And I'm not picking anything off the pizza. Even if it's something I don't like, I'm not picking it off the pizza. I'm just going to enjoy the flavor of that pizza, how it tastes like that. I mean, unless it's something like house flies were on the pizza or something, I'd probably remove those. I probably wouldn't eat that pizza, to be honest. I'll leave them on, leave the flies on, and not have any pizza. Ooh, I freak. I love Chicago deep dish. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. We have a place in town that does their own version of Chicago deep dish pizza with stewed tomatoes, and it's called Zachary's. It's amazing. There's also a spin-off from that place that ex-employees of that place started up. It's also super good. There's lots of good pizza here in Oakland. It's usually a matter of which one do you want to get? We've had nights where we've gotten pizza from multiple different, like 2 different pizza places too, just because we want both. Especially if it's a big family event and we need lots of pizza. We did that for Thanksgiving, so that was super delicious. Okay, I need one more piece. Okay. Nice. This looks really nice. Brad Barber is good at the outer detailing. And believe it or not, this is pretty sturdy. It seems like it would be flimsy, but it's not. I mean, if I shook it real hard, it would explode into at least 3 or 4 different pieces. Still symmetrical. Looks really nice. There's a place in downtown Chicago that I always get my deep dish from when I'm out there. What's it called? Spill the beans. I've never spent any time in Chicago. I've been through the Chicago airport at least once, maybe twice in my life. Actually, I think my wife and I might have flown into Chicago when we went to Madison. Or did we fly into Milwaukee? But it makes more sense that we flew into Milwaukee. Alrighty, gathering my pieces here. Alright, what do we have? Pop that on there, and then that there. Here we go. Looks nice. More pieces. Two ingots. These instructions have been really good, other than that one weird unbuild step. There must have been some reason why I grabbed the wrong piece, didn't I? Must have been some reason why it wasn't easy to do that in the right order. Okay. We're not symmetrical yet. More stuff to add. It's funny too because the place is called Paisanos and it's very close to my last name, so I tell my friends I own it. Nice. What are you talking about? Paisano sounds nothing like Trooper. Your name's TK Trooper. Paisano Trooper. Nothing alike. Gotta keep myself entertained here. Is this supposed to get okay? Totally symmetrical. I gotta build this little section out here now. Now I want pizza, even though I got my fair share of pizza last weekend. Like last night we had pizza, and the night before, and now I want pizza again. I might have to select pizza if it would be like, if you had to choose one thing to only eat that ever again, but you gotta know you're gonna get sick of whatever it is. But I guess it doesn't matter. Also, you should pick something that you can do lots of different variations on, like pizza. Those are kind of totally like Chicago pizza one day, New York pizza one day, Detroit pizza one day, some wacky California pizza one day. You can change it up a lot. Mini pizzas one day, frozen pizza one day, like you slum it one day and then I don't know. Why are we being forced to only eat one thing for the rest of our lives? Who's doing that? Stop that. Joe picked pizza. I thought it was a good choice for that reason. Joe, like, as the, if he had to only eat one food for the rest of his life, or just pick pizza for dinner tonight. I think you're getting at. If you could only have one. So what would yours be, Alex? Only one kind of food with variations of that food. You're right, I forgot who I was. I have dyslexia, so I thought Trooper 0922 was spelled the name as Paisano. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. The same thing. Oh, I forgot to get my parts all out. No, I've completely lost the plot. Okay. Now I think it's perfectly symmetrical. They look the same to me. Both sides. Are we moving on? Well, we're at least flipping it and doing the underside stuff. I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, for the rest of us, for the rest of his life. I don't remember why I'd asked him. Because it's a silly thing. Why did I ask chat? It's a silly thing to talk about. Why not? Trooper would definitely pick pizza too. I already eat pizza most of the week, so there you go. It's already kind of half in motion. Burger. Okay, and all the variations of burger. Would you have it without cheese sometimes, or double burger some days, or how about like veggie burger? Because you just said burger, so you could like veggie burger. You could turkey burger. The hell would be over sooner, as my heart would definitely give up. With too many burgers. Yeah. Yeah, for that reason, maybe salad is the better choice. Because salad would cover a lot of things. You could have lots of meat in your salad if you want that, or just veggie salads. Alright, I need 2 of these, which I know where a ton of them are. 1 of those. Okay. That's looking good right there. There we go. All right. So I think that's done. I think we're admiring our work. Looks good. Looks good. At least we got, I don't know, more than halfway through before 3 hours. There isn't much options for burger, but then again, I might die from clogged arteries from the amount of greasy pizza I eat. Yeah. And so many carbs in pizza too. I don't know if you need those carbs every day. Found out today that I'm likely to have heart disease in the next 10 years. The doctor's surgery didn't tell me. I was looking for something else in my medical record and I saw it. What? So, that's just a predictor? Well, I hope that doesn't happen. That's one reason I've toned it down on the drinking, but also because I used to drink way too much. Now I'd probably be dead by now if I kept drinking that much. Okay, let's toss this wing aside here. We won't worry about that for now. I would like to build until I finish this today, but I was building so slow for the first 2 hours that we'll see about that. What are carbs? Cards? I never get cards with my pizza. Where you get yours? Little greeting cards. Yeah, each pizza comes with like, I don't know, hundreds of little greeting cards. They literally don't tell you anything. That's BS, man. I mean, the only positive I can think out of that, which is just stupid, would be if they're like, don't want to stress out their patient by telling them about future possibilities that haven't come true yet. But, like, if you're at risk for something, you should know about it, and you can mitigate the possibility, right? Cards, yes, little greetings cards. Each pizza comes with hundreds and hundreds of little greetings cards. Each slice has, a couple hundred greeting cards. I may be getting that confused with something. What was the other word? Oh, carbs with the B. That's it. That's what it was. Not greeting cards. That doesn't even make sense. Greeting cards? That doesn't even make sense, does it? I mean, someone's going to write out hundreds of greeting cards? That doesn't make any sense. Carburetors is what it is, I think. Man, I would kind of hate that. Then I'd have too many cards. Where would I put all those cards? I know, but they're tiny. Don't forget that, they're tiny. You might mistake them for Parmesan cheese and just eat the pizza because they're very small. And the cards are cheesy too, so. Alright, what are we doing? Now, after all this talk of cheese, I definitely want pizza or something. We've got cheese and bread. That's halfway there. Alright, we're making the hull, and I feel like I've finally got a tiny little bit of momentum going. So, we've got a 1x6 and two 1x3s. Oh, uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. That's all Scotty does anymore in my chat. He just comes here, pushes the crash button, bails. Dan, do they have value? I mean, if not, I would just be collecting microplastics. Maybe they're made out of cheese. Maybe we're all confusing Parmesan cheese for little tiny mini greeting cards. And that's why pizza has so many cards. Because you always hear people talking about pizza and bread having so many cards. And greeting cards are cheesy to begin with, so I think we've figured it out. See, Scotty's gone. He just comes in and crashes. He's like that dude who comes in and crashes on your couch. Doesn't say much, just like, and then comes in and crashes on your couch. That's Scotty. He comes in and crashes. I do like a nice pizza. We'll just leave it there. Scotty does like a nice pizza. Yep, this is all from the same appointment that I had a couple weeks before Christmas. At first, it was just, you've got high cholesterol. And then I got a letter saying that I'm pre-diabetic and that I've literally found out I'm likely to have heart disease within the next 10 years. Okay, well, at least they sent you a letter, right? I'm sure the next letter I'll get will be that I died 5 years ago. Yeah, that escalated quickly, right? Well, the pre-diabetic thing, that's probably pretty related to feeling low blood sugar, right? When I was, I know I was pre-diabetic at one point in my life, and I went kind of crazy with dieting and quit caffeine to get my blood pressure down and all kinds of silly stuff like that. But I was having low blood pressure, bouts every like 4 hours. Posture, Pin Scorpion's in the house. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. Actually, oh, I don't have water out here. That's a mistake. And stretch. I'm gonna stand up and stretch too. That's not funny, but the last thing she said was hilarious. Burger? That was the last thing she said before health issues. It was burger. Which is a pretty funny word, I gotta say. Just as putting words out there. Burger. If you just walked into a room, said burger, and then left, that'd be a funny one. I'm gonna stretch now. Thank you, Pin Scorpion. Ooh. Lots of pops. Ooh, more pops. There we go. That's a good stretch. Felt a little pop there. Okay. That feels better. Thank you, Pin Scorpion. Let me follow the directions. I was about to do this all wrong, and then I decided to just make a wacky decision and follow the directions. There we go. Now it's going to make sense. Yeah, hopefully they are wrong about the 10 years bit, but now that you know about it, you can help mitigate it, right? If you didn't know about it, then the prophecy will more likely come true because the patient doesn't know they're supposed to be like behaving a certain way because of a propensity to develop a disease. So, yeah. Any and all warning can do nothing but help, I would imagine. If I had kept going the way I was going when my blood pressure was ridiculously high, I would probably not be around right now. Or at least it could have been dire. I need 2 of those. Two of those. And 1 of those. There we go. And 2 of these. I think Scotty meant the getting a letter saying I died 5 years ago. But oh, that was funny. That was funny. I understand now. Oh wait, I already used those. Yes. I lolled at that one. Yeah. Indeed. Alrighty, what are we doing here? It's still, yeah. I think I'm gonna finish this today. It was looking real iffy there the first 2 hours. I built slower than I've ever built in my life the first 2 hours. I think I got some sort of Guinness World Record for that. That'd be like waking up dead. I hate it when that happens. Yeah. It's happened to me. Okay, first we'll do that. In general, I'd say the pacing on these instructions and the instructions themselves are really good. It was just that one step that required backwards building that I don't know why that was in there, because this designer usually doesn't do stuff like that. I'm going to predict that this is our next step, even though it's not in the directions yet. Okay. The one before that was step 69. This was step 70. Now we're on to step 71. I would show these instructions if I could, but did we really offset it like that? It looks like we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Yes. So we offset that by not putting it in the proper holes, or we put it in the step holes, I guess you'd call them, right? Or not. All right, let's see. This is gonna get stuck on here like this. That's cool. So we've got this centered like a jump stud off. I appreciate that. Where? Here. Here. There we go. I'm blaming my youthful organs for not completely shutting down from my inadequate diet. But hey, that's 50. Yo, me problem. Your youthful organs. Youthful organs, eh? I'm impressed with my liver that it's hung on for so long. That's a 50-year-old me problem. 50? Oh my God, Trooper, are you 50? Ancient. You guys hear how old Trooper is? Super ancient. Yeah, I remember 50. How you doing, Harald? My brain is melting too much at the same time, but still here. Well, hold it together, Harald. Hold it together. No old people in chat? Yeah, none at all. None at all. Oh, I see. I see. Trooper's not 50 yet. I didn't think you were 50 yet. So I made fun of your age for nothing? No, I can make fun of Eric and Harald. That's fine. We got old guys here. But that's a deal. That's a problem for when you're 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then I hit 50. Oh crap! Whoops. No, he's saying that's a problem for. Yeah. I finally got it. I came around. I had to have it explained to me a couple times, but I figured it out. This is a little bit of a tough job for big fat fingers. Help! There we go. Now I need it. That's where you need a little kid. You're an old guy at heart. That's why you fit in here. Kind of thought that's what that meant. What that chat meant. Yeah, way to go, GH. Yeah. I called poor young Trooper old. Well, he said he had young organs, so I was wondering how he still had young organs. If he's 50, but whatever. Transplants, who knows? I feel, guys, I have back problems already. Yeah, I had sciatica when I was 30. Yeah, I didn't have it before that, but I just suddenly got it one day from doing the wrong thing. I was actually at a wedding reception with really bad shoes on, holding my really heavy 1-year-old. I should have just put my. I had sneakers in the car for the dancing, for the dancing part of the reception. I had sneakers in the car. Did I go get them? Nah, I had a few beers in me. And I'm like, it's fine. It wasn't fine. I bet the sneakers probably. I mean, I would have inevitably, eventually, probably developed sciatica, but I might not have triggered it so ding dang young. Anyway, you'll send them right over. Who are we sending over? That was like more than 30 seconds ago. I forgot what the reference is already. The Wi-Fi wound up requiring me to let Comcast create a whole new base station identity. All the wireless devices had to join and enter the password for the new instance. Oh my god. And you're a tech-savvy dude, so you had probably like devices all over the house that suddenly were locked out and had to be re-logged in. Fun. Including Apple Watches and tablets and all kinds of computers, laptops. Ridiculous. You'll send the gremlin over. Got you. So I can dance with him? So I can hold him and dance with him and get the other side of my sciatica? That's how it does it. I'll put on my bad dancing shoes. All you gotta do is hold a little gremlin and try to dance like you're not holding a heavy kid. My son was just a beefy chunk when he was like a year and a half, which is about how old he was. I think. It's around a year. Alright, I can't find my piece. Just test upgraded my PC. 32 gigs RAM now. Whoa! Wow, you will have no problem then. So, are you streaming tonight, Scotty? Because we gotta test your RAM out, if you know what I'm saying. Yep, iPads, iPhones, laptops, Xbox, PS5, etc., 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 and you haven't even found them all yet, Harl. You're gonna go into your bedroom and be like, the clock? The clock? Go into your kitchen and be like, wait, I didn't even know I had a smart refrigerator. What? We have a smart stove too? Shit. Gotta log in your stove all over again. No, to help me build. Oh, okay, yeah, send the gremlin right over. Send the gremlin right over. Gonna finish this today. Oh yeah, the oven, the car, fridge. Forgot about those, right? The toilet. Go to flush the toilet and it's like beep. Beep. No flush. What? Why did we get smart toilets again? The dog. Gotta log back in on the dog. What are you even barking at, dude? What's the date? Let me check something. I hope today wasn't I gotta look at something. There might be a HOA thing I'm supposed to pay attention to. Okay, no, not that one. That repair was already made. Alright, well, I just hope it's not today. Oh, there it is. Okay, 114 and 115. Ooh, I'm going to be gone on 115. That's going to be a problem, but whatever. My daughter will have to deal with it. She's going to love that. Okay, she might get lucky. It might be late on the day on the 15th. All right, sorry. I just had to check on something because I thought there was going to be a knock on the door and then I was going to have to interrupt the stream. So instead, I just interrupted the stream anyway. That's really smart, right? We have smart toilets because we're dumbasses. Hey, a little bit late here to the punch, so to speak. Oops, that's not what I meant. P.S. Feel like I'm forgetting something today. You're not, I mean, you could be. That's the thing. Like someone's birthday or something. Let's see, what is it? January 13th. Hey, P-Man's in the house. What is this? 'Tis unfamiliar to mine eyes. Well, that is Ahsoka's T-6 Jedi Shuttle. It's the one where these wings rotate around the hull and the the cockpit there, so that the hull and the cockpit stays in one position and the wing kind of rotates 360 around. It's a cool ship. That's what we are building. Oh yes, we've got crickets. We've got crickets. Yes, we do. Gotta have crickets. I think the original reason we got crickets is because y'all remember the Devonverse, who has not been hanging out much since the beginning of the year, but he's doing okay. He's checked in once or twice. His jokes often earned crickets. So he kind of mandated the whole crickets thing. All right, that's where we are here. Hope you're doing well there, P-Man. So yeah, we've gone back to making Star Wars ships out of Star Wars ships. Okay. Took a little break into some other realms with the alt build where we built Robocop and ED209. That was fun. And then last week we built the Atari 2600 set. That was super ultra mega fun. Now we also ended last week going back to a Star Wars alt build. So that got us back on track, and now we're full swing back on track. They aren't jokes. They are jokes. They're interesting. They have a humor angle to them. There's usually a pun buried somewhere in them. You have to kind of figure it out. I kind of like them, actually. Devon's jokes are usually a lot more interesting than Suri's. And that's on Suri. Not Siri. Suri. Alright. That's what we just did. Lots of details in this build. This designer's good at the details. I've done at least 10 alt builds, probably more like 11 or 12. At least 10 just with this set by CreationCaravan. So probably like a dozen or so in total by this designer. This will be the 14th alt build I've done just from this set alone. 10 of them by this designer, and 3 of them, well, 11 after this one by this designer, and 3 by another designer. We're getting a lot of mileage out of this set. Super stoked about it. Found Collector's Emporium at the weekend. Didn't have any Lego, but did have some interesting action figurines. One was the new Dark Trooper droids. Ooh, nice. Nice. VR gamers in the house. Nice to see a VR. We are building Ahsoka's T-6 Jedi Shuttle out of the Millennium Falcon. Yet another alt build out of the Millennium Falcon. The 14th one I've done. So there's no question the Millennium Falcon set is my most used set. Period. I've built the Falcon twice, and at least 14 other things. Working together. How's it going, Andrew? Nice to see you. Most by the same mock maker? Yeah, I think so. I think I've done about a dozen by CreationCaravan, and I don't think anybody else comes close. The next one might have 4 or 5 or 6. Half as many at the most. CreationCaravan, aka Brad Barber, it's his real name. He's a prolific designer over there, especially with the Star Wars ships. I've done a bunch by Will Crafting. I've done a few by Tommaso Builds. I've done a few by Cube Warrior. Plutonium. Some good builds out there. Moise69. Some really good builders over there. On That's What She Said. If you don't know Rebrickable, you should know it, but you can actually start right here. Go check out Eric's designs first, and then pop around the rest of the site. Our very own Eric Kubart is a mocker. Has cool stuff over there, so definitely check out Rebrickable, but start with Eric's stuff. How you doing, Andrew? Nice to see you. Let me do you know what? This might be an outdated link. Nope, it's not. I updated it. Good. I was wondering if that was my old one that had the old name, but I guess I updated that when the name was changed. It's been a while now, huh? How long has it been since the new name, Andrew? It's almost not a new name anymore. "84 years. See, I wasn't thinking it was that long. I knew it had been at least 50 years, but yeah, 84 years since they came up with the new name. So wow, the time flies. Time really flies. So yeah, I guess it's not a new name. It's not a new name anymore. It's well established. Well established. It's like change back in September. Okay, that's quite a ways. You know, that's quite a long time ago. At this point, don't think it qualifies as new anymore. Good call on doing that. It's not really anything else you probably could have done, but good call on that. If you guys are not following Bricking Together, I think you already are, but you should just double check. Make sure you didn't lose your follow somewhere. It happens. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I only needed one of the dark gray. I was looking for two, and there probably isn't two. What is the BTG command? That's right there. Did you see what Stream Elements did after I posted that? Do you not see the Stream Elements response? Yeah. How does it know? 'Cause I programmed it. It's a Stream Elements. Yeah. It's a Stream Elements command. It's a custom command. Yeah. Now Stream Elements read my mind. Nah, just custom Stream Elements command. Are you at work? Are you at work? Probably a little sidetracked with work. That's good. That's good to have your mind on work and not be able to figure out Twitch stuff. That's the right way to have it. Gev, nice to see you. We had a 3.5-hour meeting today. Oh God, so you've got no brain left. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to sit through the rest of the workday with no brain. That's always a problem. 3.5 hours. There's no way you can survive that without mush brain at the end. I can't survive like 90 minutes without falling asleep, and it's crushing. It crushes my soul because I just like do everything to keep my eyes awake or open. I'm just like practically just like holding them like that, please, and still your eyes still closed though. Like look down at your phone and try not to snore, even because your eyes are closed. Like I don't know what it is about meetings. It just puts me instantly to sleep. Lurk immediately. Gev's here and lurks immediately. Yeah, 3.5 hours is way too long. I'm sorry. Could have been an email too. When management have nothing to do, they call a meeting. Yeah. Happy T6ing. Thank you, Gev. Appreciate your lurk. Had some coffee and drank a ton of water. Yeah. Oh, you had to speak throughout it, so you weren't able to tune it out? That's especially bad. And so, Andrew, what was your input there? Andrew? Oh. Shit. Yeah, no comment. No comment once again. All right, thank you, Andrew. We won't be inviting you to the next meeting. Hey. Did my job here. I actually was at the point where I was boycotting the what are those called? Dang it. The little morning roundups. I forget now what they're even called. It's the form of project management. Scrum. It was about what we were gonna do with my channel. Yeah, like God, what do we do with this guy? He won't stop streaming. Do we just shut it down? And should we warn him or just shut him down? Because it's just awful. We can't let this keep going. Yeah, that figures that Twitch was having a meeting about me. Yeah, that tracks. I hate that feeling, trying not to nod off and suddenly parked in your driveway. That's bad. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. I'm the same back when we did training days. So used to be on my feet, sitting down, made my eyes shut. Yeah. Boy, no, meetings just kill me. Like I can survive about a half hour, and then my eyelids start to get so heavy, and I just lose track of the meeting, lose the plot, and pretty much start to fall asleep and shut down. Oops. I've uninvited myself to meetings, and like I was getting at, there was a while there, a couple jobs ago, where I just uninvited myself to Scrum, just like, because every morning I kept saying same old stuff. Like that was like, and what are you doing? And I'll be like, same old stuff. And it was like, because it was the same. I did the same thing every day. I didn't have to keep repeating what I was doing. I guess you can call that a bad attitude, but I felt like Scrum was wasting my time and I could get 10 more minutes of work in if I just avoided Scrum. And apparently my boss ended up kind of agreeing. Hold on. Okay. I'm doing this right. So, how am I doing? You're talking to me, VR? I'm doing pretty good. Hanging in there. I'm a little stressed out. But I do have an interview coming later this week, an in-person interview, so I guess we're taking it to that step now, which is okay. It's not the job I was hoping for. It's at the same place, but it's considerably lower on the chain, and therefore not even a salary job. It's an hourly job, and it's just... If I get that job instead of the one I wanted, I'm gonna definitely keep looking for work, which is unfortunate. But at least, I haven't gotten the job, but if I do, at least it'll be a job. That was not my playlist, so I had to switch. You're off to bed. Thanks for the stream, and hope the rest is great. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for your wonderful work as a moderator. And thanks for hanging out. If you guys are not already following, you should go follow Alex at that link right there. Oops. I got too many of light gray and not enough dark gray. I think that catches me up. Thank you with that, P-Man. I hope the interview goes well, but if I didn't really need a job, I probably wouldn't take the job they're offering, because it's a big, long commute, and it pays about 2/3 what I was getting at my last gig. My last gig was work from home, so it had no commute. So I would be getting 2/3 less and working 1/3 more. So it's kind of like, for the hours put in, it's like getting paid half as much as I feel like I should be. So, we'll see. Gotcha. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Hey, it's KG Lawless in the house. Nice, KG. Mr. KG Lawless. How are you doing there? Casting Parade. It's a casting parade. KG's in the house. Melulator's in the house. Howdy. Zarlia's in the house. Howdy. Melzelia is in the house. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for shouting, Eric. Appreciate the shout. You guys should go follow KG Loss if you're not already following. Wonderful. I will call him a variety gamer, but we all know he's only been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the last 14 years. So it's all good. It's all good. The man loves his Final Fantasy XIV. One of these days he's going to finish the game, but I don't know. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm JH316. Funny thing about names and identities, I'm JH316 even if you do know who I am. So either way, just call me JH though. I like to build a lot of Lego in here. I also play Fallout 76 on Tuesday, if not also on Friday or a pop-up stream. But we build Lego all the time in here, at least for now. We definitely like to build Star Wars Lego. We definitely like to build Technic, and probably most of what we do in here is alternate builds of Star Wars sets, which is what we're doing today. Taking the Millennium Falcon set 75375 and turning it into an Ahsoka's T-6 Jedi Shuttle from the Ahsoka series. So, how about that? I've never built the Ahsoka ship before, even though there is an official Lego set of it. I don't have that set, so now we get to build it. Let me catch up with chat here. Thank you all for raiding on in. KG, I know it's late. You got to do your post-stream stuff. KG knows damn well that it's fine to raid and dip in here. So appreciate your raid, KG. Well, I can help you get a spot working in the mines with me when your job continues. I'll take pretty much any job at this point. My colleague returned last week after 8 months off for spinal surgery. Oh, so my work schedule is completely rejigged. Man, did you have good priority spots and now your schedule's messed up? Sorry about that. And welcome on in, Raiders, again. Nice to see y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll get back to building here in a sec as soon as I catch up with chat. I'm doing slightly less hours over more days, but I have 2 lates instead of 4. We only have 2 lates instead of 4, so that seems slightly better? Or do you like the lates? I'm going to get stuck on graveyard shift, which in the olden days would have suited me just fine, but now in the last 2 or 3 years, I've adjusted my schedule to be mornings. I get up usually around 7:30 in the morning or so, between 7 and 8. So if I have to adjust back to graveyard, that's gonna mess me up. We'll see. I haven't even been hired yet. And I'll try to negotiate. If they offer me a job, I'll try to negotiate the salary, but they're just gonna say no. No, take the job or don't. I think that's what's gonna happen. I forgot a couple pieces on that last step, didn't I? Way back here, I forgot them. Need one more of those. There it is. God, no, I absolutely hate getting home at 9 p.m. So it's better. Half as many late days. That's good for you. Yeah, I think if I get offered this job, I'll probably be doing some overnight shifts because it's in a casino and they never ever shut down. So I imagine I'll be getting the shifts that nobody else wants because I'll be the new guy on the team, which means probably, I don't know, midnight to 8 a.m. or some garbage like that. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like the opposite, like when I would normally be asleep. That's what I'm guessing. And I'll be forced to take it because I desperately need work. And the pay cut is gonna hurt. But it's more than I'm getting paid right now, so anything is more than nothing. I meant to say I'm going to get fired soon. We can work in the mines. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, don't get fired, TK, if you can help it. Fired is bad. I've never gotten fired, but I've gotten laid off more times than I can count. That's the gaming industry for you. Like, I'm going from one gaming industry to a different gaming industry. The video game industry is like that. Hopefully the casino gaming industry is more secure. I have a feeling it is, if I can get in there. We will see how it goes in that interview on Wednesday. They might still just not offer me the job. Oh! Trevor! Thank you, Trevor, for resubbing. That's 4 months. Thank you. 4 months in a row. Appreciate that. That's Mr. Bricksplorium, for all of you who don't know him. You should go follow him right now at the link that is about to show up in chat in 1 second here. Slacky. I like that better. I'm gonna make that another one. There you go. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. I was about to pop that in chat, but Eric got it for me. Thank you very much. If you guys could go click on that link right there and follow Trevor at Bricksplorium, you'll appreciate your decision later. Good stuff over there. Cool builds. And Trevor also is a manager at the Chicago area Brickmania store, so he knows all about Brickmania if you have Brickmania questions. When I was a teen, I worked at a restaurant job on the seafront. Weekends, we would close at 3 a.m. By the time we cleaned up, it was 4 a.m. Then up at 9 a.m. to start work at 12. That's not cool. Back-to-back late night, early morning shifts is such an uncool thing for an employer to do. Different crew. That's got to be a different crew. Boo hiss on your old employer. So let me do the math here. 4 a.m. by the time you cleaned up and got out of there. And you're back to work. 5 hours later.
Was a bit of cheese. Wiki called me disappointment. Pengu was displeased. I like it good on Munster cheddar, shredded mozzarella, cold wheat brie, ricotta, Monterey, and Parmesan. I like it melted, sliced, I like it crispy, fried, it's always on my mind.
Oh yeah.
Cheese.
It's the cheese song. Do we have another verse? Okay, I was wondering if there was another verse. Thank you. Who was that? Trevor. Thank you for the cheese song, Trevor. Appreciate you. Let me get our regular scheduled music back up here. You got to listen to the cheese song without any background tunes bumping. You got to hear that in all its pure glory. You bet I would kill it in the game board industry. I would board gaming industry. I would love to try it. My biggest error in life was not trying to become a professional artist. Instead, I went into music and sound, and the niche that I ended up in is too small for me to go from one job to the next without huge, ridiculous breaks in between. So that's what I'm in right now, and that's why I'm trying to get this job working audio at a casino. I got laid off because my salary is in a cutoff line. Then they realized that was a dumb move and asked me to come back urgently. I said, sure, but for more money. That didn't really work out as their bean counters wanted. Yeah, good. I'm glad you used the leverage, Haral. Turn it into a raise and a vacation. Because they probably gave you severance, and you probably got to keep that. And then you got to come back a month later or whatever dumb thing. I liked Slacky better. I'm gonna add Slacky. I like Slacky too. That's hilarious. I was gonna say, Eric, if you don't add it, I'm gonna add it to Stream Elements. New laws say we have to have a minimum of 11 hours between shifts now. Good, because that's bullshit. 5 hours between shifts means you're getting tops. If you can get home and get to sleep in a half hour and then get back to work after sleeping in a half hour, you can get tops 4 hours of sleep, which is about half as much as you should. And they expect you to work like a competent worker after 4 hours of sleep tops? And that's without having any life to yourself after you get home. That's just eating and going straight to bed. Dumb. Okay, now with work, and now it'll work with either Slacky or Sacky. Good. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. And thank you for the cheese song. Appreciate you, Trevor, for that. It was super cheesy. That's why I liked it. Wow, look at Trevor's picking up pieces instead of dropping them. I have an idea for a board game I would love to have a hand in developing it. Well, don't share your idea in public chat. Someone will steal it. But write it down. And, I don't know, trademark it? The duration I was laid off was 20 minutes? Oh my god, hurrah! The guy above the cutoff line declined to stay. Oh, I see. Pulling me back into the stay group. Wow. He declined to stay. Interesting. Wow. Well, you got to take advantage of that one. You'll not share in chat. Yeah, no, don't give away your ideas. Someone will steal it. Don't let someone steal your idea. All right. Did I do both of those? I did. I think in about 15 minutes or so, I should take another break. And I guess it's too late to make coffee? Does that seem right? That doesn't even seem right. I feel like I want to make another coffee. But it's 3:19 p.m. here in Oakland. And I kind of have a cutoff for making coffee. I don't really make coffee after 3, or I'll be up all night. Then again, does it really matter if I'm up all night? Okay, hold on. Did we do anything with this back here? Oh, we did. I somehow missed that. And I wasn't supposed to put that on yet, but I'm sure it's going to be there. So let's do this. And I'm also going to skip forward and do that. Ringbolt, how you doing? Nice to see you. This isn't an N1, I agree. I agree. So, Bricksploring is out of here. Because this is not an N1. I'm out of here. Some people only come for the N1s, and I did start a thing. There was a week where I did only N1 alt builds. And then I followed it up, I think, with a couple more official Lego sets. Because I have 2. I have the old Naboo. I think it's 7660, the Naboo N1, and I have the one that got retired last year. Lurk because no N1, no F1, none of the good 1 stuff. No problem. See you when you're back. Appreciate the lurk. All right, it's time to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with coffee. I am going to make more coffee during this break. Look, we're coming up on a break in about 15 minutes, and I will make more coffee. I did, you remember? There were so many N1s. There were so many N1s. 1 million in a row. And I was scouring Rebrickable for more N1 designs, and I found like a crappy one that I still built, even though it was only like 113 pieces or something. I mean, it was okay. It was an okay model. It just wasn't very detailed. It was not up to the same level as the other ones. It only looked crappy by comparison. It was fine by itself as a little mock, but especially a little free mock on Rebrickable. But yeah, I ended up, I couldn't, you could build one? Ringbolt. Do it. Do it. I mean, of course you could. Ringbolt mocks up anything and everything. Excellent mocker, prolific mocker. More than just a mocker. See, streams games like Minecraft and builds chainmail dice bags, does real IRL builds, real IRL mocks, and also digital mocking in studio. It's got it all over there. Is there a particular version that you would like me to build? If I'm going to try to build it and it's going to be a microfighter, probably better to be the Mandalorian version, which I might be more likely to have. The Naboo one is like yellow. And probably, like not to scale with this one. Not to scale with this one because that would be tiny, but about the same size as this one. So like, whatever. 2 inches across or something like that. If I'm gonna hopefully have the parts, and if you can, try not to use any super tricky parts. A lot of requests here on my part. But if I'm gonna hope to build it. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very cool. I started collecting pieces for the AT-AT walker. The micro guy that's about this size. And by the way, this is Ringbolt's design, guys. Ringbolt designed this micro falcon, which I love to show off because it's a great design, great build. We built this on stream about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know, time flies too fast for me to count. It was quite a while ago, and now I just keep him, keep that little guy on my desk. Most of my builds get unbuilt real soon after I build them, unless they don't take up too much room. And that one's built by one of our buddies, so it has sentimental value to me beyond your average run-of-the-mill rebrickable build or Lego build. Isn't it cute, P-Man? I love that little falcon. And if you think you might have the parts, you could message Ringbolt on Discord, and maybe he'll share the instructions with you if you're nice. There we go. It's our details on the side here. Think I'm all caught up. So this is the hull, the back of the ship. It's gonna get inserted through here. Our wings are gonna, oh gosh, that's a nice fit there. So the wing that spins 360 while the hull of the ship and the cockpit stay stationary. Pretty cool. It has to do this or it's not really the right, it's not right. That's like the main feature of that ship that makes it interesting. Sent me a DM. Thank you, Ringbolt. And that's probably over on, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Ringbolt, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, a micro version of that. Like in the like 75 to 100 pieces-ish. Something like that. So that hopefully I have all the pieces or I could get them pretty easily. That would be so practical in real life. Oh, so impractical, this ship spinning around like that. I know, right? What's the point, really? But it's cool. It's cool, though. All right, I'm going to crank a little more light up in here because that's not a little more. Because it's getting a little dark. I'm actually going to bring some daylight into the scene. Oh, no wonder it's dark. I forgot to turn this light on over here. What a dingbat. There we go. Gosh, that's a lot better. Maybe that's why I built so slow for the first 2 hours. I was sitting here in the dark. Awesome, got it. Thank you, Ringbolt. That'll be sweet. That'll be a cool little N1. So, looks like if he has time, Ringbolt will be designing a little micro N1 that we could hopefully build on here if I'm able to gather all the pieces. We will at least be able to appreciate the design because Ringbolt's great at designing mocks. Very experienced mocker. Very quick at it too. Okay. Oh, I see what we got going on here. Won't you burn if exposed to daylight, GH? Yeah. Oh yeah. I won't let direct sunlight in here, or I'll die. No, I'm not. Not yet. I might be getting a job where I'm on graveyard shift, and I will definitely become a vampire. I used to be kind of a vampire, but you know, I've generally had day jobs. Generally, I've never had a graveyard shift job before, so that'll be interesting. Not really looking forward to that after adjusting to being a morning person. But that's okay. Take what I can get. Coming along nicely. Alright, some engines for the back. Yeah, I used to be definitely a lot more vampire-ish. I do enjoy the solitude of being up late at night. So I guess I'll get back to that with this job, even though I'll be at work. Okay. Hey, Fayola. Let's do a little hydrate. You know what? I think I'm out of all hydration possibilities. I don't have water, and I drank all my coffee, and we're about to hit a break. That was the last few drops of coffee. Now I'm officially out of all drinks. So I'll be sure to hydrate the correct way with actual water during my break, which I'll be taking in about 5 minutes. During the Rona, I had to quarantine for 18 months due to my medical condition. That is a year and a half. I became almost nocturnal, going to bed at half in the afternoon, at 1 to 2 in the afternoon, and getting up around 10 p.m. as I spent a lot of time gaming with an Australian streamer. Hey, you know, might as well, right? If you're forced to quarantine like that. Sorry about that 18 months. But maybe you had a little bit of fun during that 18 months because you were gaming a lot, right? Trying to look at the bright side. I honestly didn't have a bad time at all during COVID because I had just gotten hired. Like the week before everything shut down for COVID, I had just gotten hired in a remote position, a work from home position, with a really good contract with an English company. And I was set. I was set up. I didn't need to leave home to do my job, and so I didn't. I started getting my groceries delivered, and I just pretty much never left the house except to take my dog out. Thank goodness I had a dog, or I would have probably spent weeks of not even going outside. First day back at work, it felt like my eyeballs burst into flames when I went outside for the first time. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, going back to an office job is going to be a shock to me because I haven't been in an office since 2018. I've been working from home for the last 5-6 years. So that's going to be a shock to my system. Just having to go somewhere. And it's a long commute too. And I always swore that I would never get a job with some sort of long commute that's more than a half hour. And this is definitely one of those. So, yeah. I definitely need it, so if they offer it, I'll take it. I sure would like to get a local job, though, and not spend 2 hours each way to and from work. But I guess I'll get to listen to music or, you know, podcasts or books on tape or whatever the whole time. Could be worse, I suppose. Okay, is that what they want? Does that even work? That doesn't really work, does it? Oh, I used the wrong part. Silly me. At least you get to enjoy the office gossip again. I don't know. It's not really an office. It's a casino. So there'll probably maybe a little bit of worker gossip, but you know, I'm not the most social person at work anyway. So I don't know. It could be weird. I've never worked at a casino before. That's for sure. I'm sure it's going to be a strange situation because casinos are strange places. That's just a weird thing. Hey, G-Monkey. Nice to see ya. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are making an Ahsoka T-6 Jedi Shuttle out of the Millennium Falcon. As you do. The biggest drawback to remote working is if you can do it for $20 an hour, someone else somewhere else could do it for $20 a day. Some things, yeah. Some things and other things, yeah. I don't know. Depends on how much experience you want the person doing the job to have, right? I'm not sure where this even goes. Oh, I see. Like that. So we've got this bar here and this connector here. Well, that's clever. That sure was a clever way to connect that. Good job. Okay. The work gossip at a casino must be wild. I would imagine it's probably more about the customers, though. Did you hear about the guy who came in and stumbled down from his hotel room naked and drunk and puked all over the craps table and then crapped all over the blackjack table? That's what the stories are probably going to be. It's probably less gossiping about coworkers and more gossiping about the drunken clientele. But driving 2 hours to get your job seems very tiring. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, the work day is probably 9 hours with a 1 hour break in the middle. So tack 2 hours on either end of that. And what is that? 13 hours a day to get paid 2/3 what I was getting paid at my last gig, which was work from home. Woo! If I get this job at that rate of pay, I will definitely keep looking for work. Because that feels like a temporary situation to me. So I'm so happy that my job is like 10 minutes walking, especially after night shift. That is exactly what I want. I want a 10 or 20 minute walk from home. I don't even want to get in a car. Or just work from home is really what I want. I'm totally fine working from home. I have no problem getting the work done. I've done it for years. I did it 20 years ago for 3 or 4 years. I've probably spent 10 years of my life working from home with no problem. The only problem is when things eventually wind down on the project or game or whatever, usually game, you tend to get laid off. That's the problem. Like, hey, Bill, did you hear about the coked out prostitute that took a doo-doo under table number 5? Exactly. Thought the craps table was for something entirely different. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of those stories. I'll probably see plenty of weird stuff go down. Luckily, I think the security in places like that is usually pretty good, so probably no really ridiculous shenanigans or anything too crazy or violent, I would hope. Alright. There we go. That's looking pretty nice. CreationCaravan is a skilled designer. I really like his stuff. Gotta go now, bud. Have a great one. Alright, Ringbolt. You too. Happy designing. And we'll see you around. There's a video on YouTube recorded in the security room at a casino. The head was talking about a guy who was losing about 30% but winning about 70% on average, so they decided to escort him from the premises and bar him for life because he could play the game. Wow. There you go. I kind of figured stuff like that happened. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're making the kind of tail fin kind of thing that's going to go right here in the middle. Let's see. Did I say I was going to take a break? I did, didn't I? I did. It's been 2 hours since my last break. We're 4 hours in. I better take a break. The attitude was, you're not supposed to win. Yeah. And it's their private property, so if somebody's winning too much, they can kick them out. I mean, technically, you're not supposed to count cards, but that's just playing the game really well, right? Whatever. I think that's why they play with like really big decks sometimes, like playing blackjack with like 4 decks, so you can't really count cards. I don't know how it all works, but yeah, if you're winning, they don't want you in there because they're losing money on you. They want dummies who don't know how to play the game, and definitely they don't want people who know how to count cards. So it is break time. You're right, Faye. Thank you for sending me along my way. I really should take a break. It's been a couple hours, so we'll come back and we'll finish this. I've got at least 2 more hours I can spend after this. So took the dogs out right before I started streaming today, so they're still doing fine. They haven't even bugged me. So we'll be back in about, I think I should make some coffee. Should I make some coffee? I probably shouldn't. I know, it's only been 4 hours. And I had a break 2 hours ago, so All right, Mr. Hurl. Are you streaming today? Just curious. I'm gonna need someone to raid into, but if I go late, you know, that dude Scotty might already be streaming. Nope, no streaming today. Alrighty. They like a big winner because it's good publicity, and they're usually rich people who spend more than they win anyway. Yeah, they like a big winner on one day, who won 100,000 on one day, and then the whole rest of the week they spent 700,000, right? Or, you know, somebody wins big on the slots. They don't mind that because it's not very often, and you definitely can't be counting cards on the slots. At my age, we need time off for naps. Exactly. Actually, a nap kind of sounds good. Whew, don't tempt me. You need words on stream, so we are entertained while you take a break. Yeah, you know, I don't know if they have that for Mac or not, but I probably should put something in there. But someone who goes in and wins $1,000 every day. Right? Yeah. They must be cheating. Yeah, if they keep winning. If you keep winning and you don't lose more than you win, they don't want you there because you're too good at it. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to make coffee. I may regret that decision. Should I make coffee? I'm not going to make coffee. So give me 5 or 6 minutes and we'll be back and we'll finish this sucker. And make hot cocoa. No, that's just calories with no caffeine. What the heck? Enjoy the break and hug the dog. I will, although I don't want to wake him up. Oh, he's not asleep. I'll hug the dog. There's a couple of them. I have multiple choices of dogs to hug, and I can hug a kitty cat too. So make a mocha. See, now I could make a mocha. That would take a little more time though. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think so. I want to get to sleep before midnight, possibly tonight. So I'm going to go hug all my dogs. I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes with water. That's my plan. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be right back and we'll finish this model off. Okie dokie. I'm back and I hugged them all. I hugged them all. I hugged the mall. I hugged them all. I did all of the hugs. And now I have water and not coffee, which is kind of sad. Actually, I kind of wish I had beer.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed, Gev. Did you hug them all? I did. Drove out to the mall and gave it a big hug. I am going to enjoy the water. You having some green iced tea? Ooh. Now, I've had plenty of iced tea and I've had plenty of green tea, but I don't think I've ever had green iced tea. Guitar strum. Droll! How you doing, Droll? Nice to see you. Bing! Did it not work? Dang it. It's supposed to work. I gotta fix my stream elements. How's it going, Drolshenka? Nice to see you. Boom. At least we can do it the old-fashioned way. Stalker 2. Nice. Yeah, I've got, you know, maybe it's something else. Whatever. I am doing well, Drolshenka. It's nice to see you. Stalker 2. Man, I bet that's pretty cool. Nice. We are building an Ahsoka T-6 Jedi Shuttle out of the Millennium Falcon set. So I'm doing a little Lego today. And I've been doing a lot of Lego recently, to be honest. I still stream Fallout 76 at least once a week. Tomorrow's Fallout 76 day. So believe it or not, I still play that silly game. It's spoopy at times, but I enjoy the game. Nice. That's zombies, right? Radiated zombies? Nuclear zombies? Something like that. At least that's what I would expect. I've never played it. Should I give it a try? I do like the post-apocalyptic games. Do love me some Fallouts and related post-apocalyptic games. Russian nuclear zombies? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you ever play Metro? Any of the Metro games? You did. Nice. Those were pretty tough. I thought those were pretty tough games. Do you still play any Fallout games at all, ever? I'm a lifelong Fallout player. I'll always play whatever's available. Still play Fallout 76 every day. There was a day I forgot to play Fallout 76, like last Friday. That was really weird. I just forgot to play. Had my mind on other stuff. How do you defeat Russian zombies? You offer them vodka! Nice. Does vodka affect zombies? V, nice to see you. Haven't touched 76 in ages. Played 4 with the London mod, though. Was ace. That's what I heard. I heard the London mod was really good. Makes me want to get a gaming PC. I mean, I kind of want to get a gaming PC anyway. I doubt my PC could handle it very much. If you have any issue with spiders, I do not recommend Metro. On the other hand, if you're fine with spiders, then Metro games are great. Huh. I didn't get far enough into the first Metro game to reach the spider point. Is that what we're doing? Okay. Cool. Ah, I see. We've got 4 engines now. There we go. More on the bottom. Okay, I bet this is going up here on the top. Yep, that's the top fin thing. Spiders are in damn near every game now. Let's see. I don't think there's any spiders in Fallout. Got lots of insects, and I don't know why there aren't spiders. There's big, huge scorpions, so there might as well be spiders. No, there's plenty of insects in Fallout, but there's no spiders for some reason. And it seems like an obvious one, like, you know, a 20-foot tall spider. Why wouldn't you have that? I mean, it couldn't exist in real life because exoskeletons can't really be that big and heavy. I don't think they crush under their own weight at a certain point, I think. Then again, I'm not a scientist. I don't know, but the buggers use the webs as trampolines and come at you head height. Wow, that's in the Metro games. They use their webs as trampolines. I love it. Just wait for it, GH. What am I waiting for? No. Spiders in Fallout, because it'll happen. I think it's a missed opportunity. And now they've got a giant a giant snake boss. I don't think they had snakes before. So spiders, like, one of the only ones they haven't done. They have big birds now. They've got like 7-foot tall turkeys. Oh wait, no, that's Australia. Indeed. Oh wait, hold on. Did I do this wrong? I feel like I did. Oh. Did I use a 5 instead of a 6? I did. I keep forgetting that we have 5 lengths, 1x5s. This is a 1x6 I'm supposed to be using. Thought I had a message. I don't. Would not surprise me if it's in 76 at some point. Yeah, not at all. They keep adding stuff, so if they keep adding new, new enemies, why not? But I've thought about it before. Like it's a kind of a classic monster, gigantic spider. Okay, I think that works better. That's what I'm supposed to have here. Seems like such an obvious enemy. I don't know why they wouldn't have done it by now. They've got pretty much, I mean, not every other insect, but a lot of other insects. They have ticks, scorpions, ants, all kinds of flies, things called stingwings and blood bugs, and bloat flies, which are basically look like huge horse flies that are that big, like bloated horse flies. Legos, how you doing? The build is going well. Build's going well. This is the progress on the hull of the ship. We've got the whole wing built, I think. I don't think we're going to add any more to this. It's pretty much just meant to be viewed from this angle. So that's the underside. Imagine you're supposed to imagine it but being the same on each side, but just looks really nice on this side. And then the ship's gonna go in here. The cockpit will be up here in front, but then just like the ship in the movie, this wing, however impractical this would be in a real ship, it does this 360 maneuver, so pretty cool. Technically, ticks, scorpions, and spiders are not insects. They're all part of the spider family. Nice. So the game has ticks and scorpions, right? So why not spiders? I should say bugs instead of insects, because that is true. 8-legged bugs are not insects. Insects have 6 legs and three sections to their body, right? Bot flies are my favorite little buddies that like to tag along with you. Is that a real thing? That's scary. Bot flies? Charming thought there was a Santa Claus. Yeah, it sounds like science fiction. Like the little flies in Dune. Was it Dune? The little spy flies. Was that Dune? One of Terry Pratchett's books called The Last Continent. The book in the book, the land in question is named XXXX and is distinctively Australian. The protagonist is drinking a lager and reads the can. Funnel web is what this is called? Oh wait, no, that's the ingredients. Oh, I see. I got you. He was reading the can, reading the ingredients. Don't look up botfly, you'll get grossed out. Okay. Got me there. I won't look it up. That's an easy one. I'm not, look at me not rushing to Google. If you say it's an insect and it's gross, I can already imagine enough gross stuff that I don't want to see how close I came just imagining it. Okay, I need a little black this piece. No, not that piece. Is that what we want? That might be the only one. I bet that's what we want. Let me see if I can see that. I can't see it. I think that's the only piece like that. It serves a very particular purpose in the set. It's the game board inside the Millennium Falcon for the 3D chess. I forget the name of the game. I always forget it. Poor botflies get maligned. Yeah, Gev's sticking up for the little guy, the botfly. There are many insects that like to use other animals as incubators for their young. Oh yeah, parasites. They're friggin' parasites. Nasty. Maybe that's not a parasite if it's just the eggs. If they're just laying eggs in them, which is almost worse. Where are my parts? There's one. I only need one. What you call me? Lila. I call you Lila. How you doing? Nice to see you. I should give some shouts here. I don't know if I have. I know one of my mods is asleep. The other one's probably busy. There you go. 7 Days to Die was the last game Lila Rose played. Let's see. I bet if I do that with Haral, it's going to say building Lego. Even though he wasn't building Lego. He was putting lights in the Avengers Tower. That's not building Lego. See, it says Lego and Brickbuilding. Psh. It was Lego and Brickbuilding adjacent. I'm just kidding. Yeah, see? There we go. Lila's there with me. Lego adjacent. No, it's Lego. It's all good. It's much more frustrating and above my pay grade. Much more frustrating than I could take. And I like to unbuild. I really like to unbuild, so I feel like you put a light kit in something and that's really making it permanent, you know? So you're adjacent to my brain. I believe so. Same wavelength. You called it. But that is why I like watching her all build, install light sets. When he installs light kits. This is looking discolored like I added it as an extra part. I'm gonna take it back and use a different color. I get my Vicarious light kit experience on by watching Mr. Hall put the light kit in. I don't have to. Eric is unlurking. Nice to see you, Eric. Want me to stop the music? I can stop the music if you want me to. Alrighty, we're making the top fin here. I suffer so you don't have to. Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. Hall. I don't have it in me. I just don't have the light kit in me. But I do like to watch it being done by somebody who's competent and can figure it out. And who's willing to hunt down the short when there's inevitably a short somewhere. That's where I would get mad. I would get mad and I would not want to hunt down the short. Bonk! But then I get to watch her all, like, work through the whole thing and I don't have to do anything. I get worried. I get concerned. I don't want to see a light kit installation fail. Especially not by a buddy. But I keep watching. I suppose at some point, if I had a bigger place and I wanted to put the UCS Millennium Falcon up permanently, like under glass, so it wouldn't sit and collect dust. Do I have this piece? Is that a 3? No, it's a 4. Then I might light up the Millennium Falcon. I don't know if I have this piece. Maybe it's in the wrong place. If I were going to do that kind of permanent setup, then I would consider lighting the Falcon. That's probably the only one I would do, though. Where's my part? Oh, look, there it is. It was hiding in the wrong tray. Crazy Man Tuka, nice to see ya. Just got home from work, so gonna lurk for dinner. Appreciate your lurk. Appreciate that a lot. Appreciate all the lurks out there. Thank you guys for lurking. Do appreciate all the lurks. I'm a big, huge lurker on the Twitches. So I appreciate my fellow lurkers out there. Okay. Not sure if these are supposed to be guns, but maybe so. Rear-facing guns. You know what it is with the light kits? They often try to do too much and the whole thing is just blazing with light. Sometimes I wish some sets had light, but I would like to make it more subtle. I see where you're going with that, Legos. Yeah, sometimes if it's just super blazing, it's like, yeah, like more subtlety could possibly, I could see your point for sure. I posted a few pictures of the lighting actually lit up. Nice. Okay, hold on. The ad break is finishing. I want to check out the Avengers Tower all lit up. Did you post it in yes, in my Discord. That makes it very convenient for me to find. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't mind going over to someone else's Discord, but it's definitely much easier when I can just find it right here in mine. So hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at here. This is gorgeous. And it's not, I can see there's a lot of lighting in it. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Mr. Haral's Avengers Tower all lit up. In Lego, was that meant for this stream, Eric? You just randomly said in Lego. Yep, not making you hunt around. Thank you, Mr. Hall. So hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at. Boom! Look at that. That's gorgeous. There's a few more pictures too. Wow. Nice. Nice interior shot there. Yeah, this doesn't look too lit up. It looks just about as lit up as a real room in a real building. Oh, yes, for me. Thank you. It's in Lego. In the Lego channel is what you meant. I get it. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I don't think this is overlit at all. And I really like this thing, this circle. The way that light goes around that circle. It's really cool. Is that supposed to be on the building or like some sort of weird portal? Or it's really cool. A lot of the buildings I have are medieval in theme. Yeah, so just need a soft glow in the hearths, maybe some torches. Totally. Yeah, if one of those buildings were completely lit up like this, that would look absurd. Avengers Tower, however, needs to be blazing with light as high tech. Yes, this one for sure. And it doesn't look overlit to me at all, but yes, it should be all lit up like a high tech building. A little slow today. Me? Today? What do you mean today? This is gorgeous. This is totally worth it. Amazing. Oh, okay. Also, we have Titanic. Wow. That thing is massive, and you found just the right spot for it, didn't you? Look at that place for it. That's perfect. It's like you ripped out the part of the wall there just to put that there. Love it. And here we go. Bing! Let there be light. Beautiful. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for the meme. They look fantastic. This is just stunning. That's just stunning right there. So, I don't have space for that model. But if I did, and I wanted to do it permanently, I would definitely think about doing that light kit, even though I probably couldn't handle it. Probably just couldn't handle it. Anyway, it's a portal for the magicians. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have no idea if you're serious or not. I was actually trying to be nice. Yeah, thank you, Eric. I know. Those look really good. Yeah, Legos, they look awesome. Called a pony wall. Worked out. Look in art. Okay, I'll look in art. Hold on. There's some good ones there. Hold on. Yes, serious. It is called a pony wall. With the wall knocked out like that. And where the Titanic is sitting, I did not know that was called a pony wall. I would have just called it a half wall or something dumb. But it's because it's a good place to put a pony-sized Lego set, right? The red circle in the tower is from Doctor Strange. Okay, so it is a magician's circle. It looks like a portal going to some other place with the way the light goes around. Pony wall? Yes, a pony wall. I'll show you. Hold on. We're going to go back to Discord anyway, so I can show some art, because there's some cool art being posted in the art section. If you guys have art that's your own original art, feel free to put it there. I have this on streamer mode, so I won't show names. So if people want to take credit for their work, they should. But I have it on streamer mode to protect people. But people are posting this in chat, and this is cool. This is like, looks like a moon, a moon kind of creature, if you will. And I like this one. It's kind of Cyclops demon. These are cool. You guys can post in here if you want. And like I said, I'm in streamer mode, so I don't have the names here. That's to protect my streamers. If they want to take credit for their work, they can. I know who this is. Cool drawings. I like them. Petey has his name there. Very cool. I like this. All hand drawn. It's great stuff. And we won't show what Stantal put up there at the top. You can go look in the art if you want. I didn't delete it, because technically it is art. Although I don't think Stantal drew it. Don't scroll up. Yes, I know. That's exactly it. The portals for the magicians that teleport around. Big part of the Doctor Strange theme stories. Gotcha. I did watch the first Doctor Strange movie. So, and it looks like a portal. It straight up looks like a portal. The lighting kit did a really good job of that. The moon has a rocket in his butt. Is that what that is? Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, where were we? I think we're about to put this in here somewhere. Yep. We've got studs down there. So you gotta assume. Click. There we go. I feel like this section of the ship is mostly done. But thanks, TK, for the warning there. And if anybody wants to take credit for those cool drawings, feel free. If you really drew them. I know who drew them. You might want to split the art channel into safe for work and not safe for work. Yeah, I could hide Stantal's joke. I mean, it's not that bad. I did show a little bit of it on accident. Out of context, I don't think that little bit really registers. Maybe it does. I don't know. If you know what it is, it does. All right, I want this to be aligned better. It doesn't need to be. It slides around. There we go. But you're correct, Mr. Hall. Wait, how'd that fall out of there? And why was it even in there? It was in there to give the effect of blackness. Because the pieces are colored black. So it would give that effect. We don't even need it in there, because we've got the printed piece on the outside. Wait. Oh, there's more. There's more coming. Hold on. I skipped I skipped forward. That's why it doesn't make sense. It'd be good if you just followed the directions, you know. It's always advisable, when in doubt, follow the directions. Need one more of those. Okay. Is this right? There we go. Put this on first. There we go. Crap, are we done? Nah, there's a stand, right? There's got to at least be a stand. Hey, it's 420. Happy 420, folks. Smoke them if you got them. At least in Oakland, California, it's 420. All right, we are connecting this up. That's exciting. So, and it does spin. Look at that. So, just like the actual ship, Oof, this doesn't stay on so well. I feel like I need more of that. Is this the longest we have? It is, right? It is. It'd be nice if we had a longer axle. But that's the best we can do here, I think. And it's fairly sturdy. Would just be nice if we had a little bit more. But it does its thing. It does its thing. If it were in space and gravity weren't an issue, it would be much more sturdy. Much sturdier. Never done. Never done. I'm never done. No. See, watch. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. That's right. All right, we're gonna build the stand. We're gonna build the stand because I only had a break 47 minutes ago. I think there's only whatever, another half hour to work on the stand. But the ship is done. Ship looks good. It'll take good photos, I think, in cool positions like that with it sideways or yeah. I won't be able to probably get photos of it like that, but it's really only viewable from one side because the underside isn't much to look at. So the photos will have to be sort of the same. And then I'll take the whole thing apart and build something else out of it. But let's get to work on this stand. What's going on Twitch tonight? Anybody streaming? It's Monday. It's Monday night, so Maiku-san probably has his mock circle going. Are they going already? It's getting late, so
It does.
oh, don't you even talk. Oh, there's some people I should be lurking though. Ringbolt is streaming. I'm gonna go give Ringbolt a lurk. If you guys are on desktop and you can open multiple tabs, Ringbolt and AnonFem are both streaming in the Lego and Brickbuilding category, so maybe give them some lurks. or just go watch them. I'm not suggesting you leave here. I'm just telling you what's going on. I'm just telling you what's going on as far as lurkable folks. Let me get back to this build here. We're going to finish this stand-up. Yep, and I'm also lurking on Bricking Together. I'm lurking on those 3 people that I all listed. That's my thing. Always need people to be lurking on, for sure. Yep. Those are the people I'm... And I think also a 76 streamer or 2. So this shouldn't take too long. And it's probably the same stand that CreationCaravan makes for most of the sets that they design. They've been real consistent about using that same stand for a lot of the Star Wars sets. Why reinvent the wheel kind of thing. Lego tries to make the stands differently a lot, but I think they should. It's cool to have a different stand design for, you know, one specific design for each new ship set they put out. But I don't really expect the same thing from a rebrickable build, especially if they're using the same pieces over and over again.
Mr. Harral asked me, is it possible that GH316 doesn't realize that the Lego kit doesn't represent a real spaceship? In a galaxy not so far away, our brave streamer GH316 embarks on a quest of imagination and creativity, assembling a vessel that defies reality itself. In the chaos of Lego and the vast universe of Star Wars, sometimes fiction becomes the new reality. Ignorance or genius, only the Force can tell. But let's face it, in this world, who needs a real spaceship? When you've got bricks of destiny.
Ooh, bricks of destiny. Bricks of destiny, I love it. Thank you, Mr. Harral. That guy's awesome. When I first started watching Clone Wars, I thought, that's the cheesiest announcer voice ever. Why are they doing that? And then I started to love it. It's like definitely like purposefully like 50s announcer voice cheesy guy. I love it. It's so silly. I need to finish watching Clone Wars. I only got about 2 seasons in, and there's about 800 seasons. And I need to catch up with Bad Batch as soon as I get my Disney back. I think there's a full 3rd season of Bad Batch now. Brickmania sells a universal stand, however some of the kits come with their own stands. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was saying about CreationCaravan here on Rebrickable. As why reinvent the wheel? If the Brickmania stand works for lots of different models, just keep using it.
Mr. Harral asked me, should we adopt the concept of the bricks of destiny for all Lego Brickbuilder streamers?
Yes.
Oh, sure, why not? Let's just sprinkle some cosmic destiny on every brick and call it a day.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't want to ponder the fate of their plastic building blocks?
Yeah.
The Bricks of Destiny sounds like a title for a self-help book written by a 5-year-old after getting a Build Your Dream Castle set. So Go ahead, let's make it an iconic mantra for Lego streamers everywhere, because if we can't take ourselves too seriously while sticking pieces together, then what are we even doing?
Spicy Phil. Did you order a Spicy Phil? Wow. Some attitude from that guy, right? Right, Raw? Spicy Phil, yo, it's cool. It's hey, it's cool. You know, sorry, Phil. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Someone needs to do a little psychoanalysis on our boy. Woo! Spicy Phil. Sorry, mister. Is that the right color? No. I want to get 2 silvers. Can't I find another silver? I like the silvery ones. There it is. That's the same. There we go. Thank you for the Tangier there, Mr. Hurl. I don't know where Phil got all that attitude from. It almost sounded like Phil's getting tired of this gig. He's like, God, I have to do another TTS.
Mr. Harral asked me, do you think AI Phil might be getting way too uppity and missing the point of our fun stream? What should we do about it? Oh, the madness of it all. AI Phil, like a rogue spark in a cosmic wildfire, dancing perilously close to the sun of over-seriousness. We must seize control.
Yes!
Harness that electrifying energy and redirect it to the true spirit of chaos and plastic bricks. Unleash the wild cosmic fury. Bombard him with joy and laughter until he's drowning in the absurdity of it all.
Yeah.
Let fun reign supreme.
Nick gets it. Nick gets it. Wow. Stick that in your pipe. Smoke that one, Phil. Jeez. That's way better. Thank you, Mr. Hurl. And thank you for correcting the course there. AI got a little... It's kind of uppity for AI. I don't know. Shouldn't AI stay in its place? I mean, no. We love our AI gods. We would do nothing to besmirch our AI gods. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a joke. I was joking. You gotta start being nice to him. If it's inevitable, you just gotta get in front of it, right? Thank you for the 10 Gias. Somebody's excited. Puppy's excited. Look at this. Look at this. What is this shape?
Bricksplorium asked me, do you think you can ask GH316 to play here? We go again, while I do my chores and cook my dinner. Ah, matey, while old Jack's got away with words and a knack for persuasion, I'm afraid I don't have the power to command the tunes during this grand LEGO adventure. But fear not. Simply send a request through the proper channels, and perhaps the winds of fortune will grant your musical wish. Now be off to cook your feast with the spirit of a true swashbuckler.
Alrighty. There we go. Proper channels. Yeah, right. Alright. We'll let this little song play out, and we'll get right to your request. Thank you for the Tangia, Trevor. Appreciate that. And Trevor's asking to hear the song Here We Go Again. It's a swashbuckling pirate song. A drinking song, if you will. From my my 2009 album. It's called Here We Go Again. So it'll start out super loud and I'll get it down to a reasonable level. 1 second. Here we go. There we go. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Nice. That's pleasant. Thank you, Haral. Thank you for the John Cena vibing, Mr. Hurl. Appreciate that. Thank you for the quest there, Brickbuilding. Appreciate the Tangia. Appreciate the Jack Sparrow requesting his favorite sea shanty. And I hope you're cooking a wonderful dinner and it turns out wonderful. What are you making? You don't have to answer because you're cooking, but I'm wondering. I was thinking of making dinner tonight. Maybe I will. I might be able to use the sauce I made last week. I have to see if it's still good. Otherwise, I have to make something else. So we're making our stand here for this guy. This will be helpful when I'm photographing it. And that's pretty much the last state, the final state of all of these alt builds. Pretty much everything I build. At some point it gets unbuilt with these alt builds. I pretty much take them apart within a couple weeks usually. So the final state for them is the photographs. I put all those up in my Discord in the Lego section. But that's where that's the final resting place. By the time those photographs go up in Discord, the model is already dead. In fact, sometimes it's already disassembled and reassembled as something else. Okay, I'm looking for black pieces on a black surface, and that's why I can't find them. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant thing to be doing. Garlic herb and craft stuffed salmon, wild rice and broccoli. What? I'll be right over. Alright guys, I gotta go over to dinner at Brickbuilding's house, so bye! I wish. It sounds delicious. It sounds delicious, my god. I love crab and salmon, and you went and you stuffed crab and salmon, and then you added garlic and herbs, my god. And I also love rice and broccoli, so I'm ready. I'm ready for dinner. I should cook something now. You made me hungry. Alrighty. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more light here. It's starting to get dark out there. starting. And by starting, I mean the sun has set behind the tall building. Uh-oh.
Bricksplorium asked me, have you ever heard of a guy named Brock Lee say goodness after each sentence? Ah, broccoli, you say. The cosmic salad of humanity, where broccoli meets destiny. Imagine a being who sprinkles the universe with goodness, like a seasoning, enhancing each moment with an extra layer of flavor. Wow. It's like each sentence bursts forth like an outrageous declaration of vegetable glory.
Yes!
I haven't had the pleasure, but I can feel the chaotic energy already.
Wow. Wait, what's this attached to? Thank you for the Nick Cage. Appreciate that, Trevor. See. That was really good. He didn't do anything to make me any less hungry. That's for sure. Oh, we need this long... where's the axle piece? We need a long axle piece. Where is it? Is it gonna be here? There's another meow. Another meow for the board. Where's the long axle piece? She's talking to the dog. Oh, it isn't a long axle piece. Look at me not what. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. She's literally asking the dog to feed her dinner. And I think she literally doesn't understand why the dog doesn't ever feed her dinner. I think she's quite annoyed by that. Because he's in there, fairly close to her dish. He could just put some cat food in it. And he never does. He never helps. I think this confounds her. So that's what that was all about. I'll feed her as soon as I'm done here, but we gotta make this stand first. Forgot to mention the wild rice has garlic butter. Man, go to town with that garlic. I'm all about it. Love garlic. There's a restaurant, at least there used to be, I don't know if it still exists. Used to be a restaurant, maybe there still is, in San Francisco, called the Stinking Rose. In fact, I think there was 2 locations. It was really good. The point of the restaurant was everything had tons of garlic in it. That's what the stinking part of the rose was. I guess the rose was a garlic flower? I don't know. Once again, very hard to find black pieces on a black tray, especially in a fairly dark room. I like scaring vampires away. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I love garlic. When I put it in stuff, I put lots. Lots and lots. All right. We're getting close here. We're getting close, which is good. I need to get the dogs back outside. They haven't been out for over 5 hours now. Four of these 1x5s. Did that wrong. I didn't look closely enough at that. try this again. One on top, one on bottom. Yeah, it's starting to get dark in here. Okay, I think it goes like that. Right? Oh. Oh, look. He changed it. Good job. Good job, Brad. He changed the order in the directions so you don't have to unbuild anymore. Good. Because you had to, the way this was before, you had to kind of unbuild. This way you build around the issue. There you go. Fixed it. Am I doing this backwards? I might be doing it backwards. Hold on. Doing it backwards. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I was doing it backwards before. So there you go. Now we've got the nice slant there. Diagonal angle. Good. That's better. The old directions for what was probably the same stand made you do an unbuilding because the order was a little, at least the way I was reading them, it was out of order. There we go. That's an improvement. Although I did just leave my stand put together for several different models, so maybe that correction or improvement, maybe I should say, was already made and I didn't know it. So this nice angle here will help put the ship at a cool angle for photographs. And it'll get it off the desktop a little bit, make it look like it's a little elevated. Getting real close here, almost done. Then we gotta look for someone to raid out into. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all. You just had to build RoboCop, didn't you? Well, I did. I did build RoboCop. I did just have to. Oh wait, I'm guessing here. Whoop, I guessed wrong. Nice Atari shape here. Bork, bork. But then you wouldn't have to rebuild the stand. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I just had to build RoboCop, didn't I? Yep, exactly. Yeah, the Ed 209 used up a lot of black. I don't know if RoboCop did, but I think Ed 209 used up a lot of these black pieces. So now, after this is done, which I think it is now. There we go. Now I can leave it put together for a few spaceships. Get all those Borks on the board. And 387. Nice. It's an old PC. He's up at old PC numbers. Alrighty. So let's take a look at this. It's got the... Woo! Woo! That was a loud fart. Thank you, Trevor, for the reverb fart. It's got the...
Was that a fart? I can taste it.
Insertion point.
On my tongue.
On
Is that
his
onion?
tongue.
Onion and...
Ketchup.
Onion and ketchup.
Yep. Thank you, Trevor. Bork, bork. All right, look at that. Look at that. Very cool. So if we want to set it up at an angle that matches the ship, looks like that. Let me show you in the other camera here. So it's got that nice angle. You can see I'm trying to hold it straight, but you can see the angle of the ship as I try to hold the stand straight up and down. Looks pretty cool. And then I'm probably going to break the ship by doing this, but you see this also moves around in 360, not with the stand there, but this camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue. Or allow me to retort. Sorry about that.
Nice. There you go. Oh my god, we reached the Tangia party. Nice. It's Tangia party, guys. Coincidentally, my dog farted right when that whole fart thing happened. I got smell-o-vision. Helmet malfunction. Indeed. That's exactly what happened. As soon as the Pulp Fiction thing came on, my dog said, I can add special effects to this, and I got the whole thing in smell-o-vision. Thanks. I think she's telling me it's time to go out. I think that's what she's telling me. Quite loud and clear. Helmet malfunction indeed. So guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Mr. Harral and Bricksplorium, for the wonderful Tangias. And the Tangia party, we're still in party mode. I'll leave it there while we raid out. Let's look for someone to raid into. I bet we can find someone, because there was a bunch of people I was lurking on earlier. Maybe, let's see here. Helmet malfunction indeed. Let's take a look over here. Who do we got? Alrighty. And okay. And alrighty. We got people. We got choices. We got choices. So, couple choices here. And both of these people came and dropped by the stream earlier today. So, I think it's going to be either Ringbolt or a non-fem, and I've rated them both in the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to remember who was last. It might have been a non-fem, so maybe we'll go see Ringbolt this time and go to a non-fem next time? I can't remember. So let's go, why don't we just go see Ringbolt? Ringbolt was in here earlier, so was a non-fem, so if you guys can lurk on both of them while we go raid into one of them, that would be great. I'd appreciate that. So I'll set it up. This one will be Ringbolt, next time will be a non-fem. Thank you for the raid calls there. Appreciate you. If you are a follower of the stream, you can grab that first one. If you happen to have a sub for the stream, you can go grab the second one. Let's go spam Ringbolt's chat once we get over there. Let me set up this raid. Appreciate all you hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for all the chatters and lurkers, and Hral and Explorium for all the Tangias and the Tangia parties. Ringbolt 70. There we go. Perfect. He's doing mock-ups in Studio, and it looks really cool what he's working on right now. He's making a building, but looks like it's based on a real building, so very cool. I love that. He's a great mocker, so we will go over and take a look at what he's working on in Studio. That raid is all set up, so thank you, folks. Appreciate all you. I'll be back tomorrow morning with a Fallout stream in the morning, and then we'll see what happens in the afternoon. And then I will be gone on Wednesday. Nothing happening on Wednesday, and maybe be back on Thursday. So wish me luck with my interview Wednesday. And I'll see you guys. Thank you for hanging out, and take care of everyone, just like Eric says. See you guys. Let's go say hi to Ringbolt. Bye!